They're nice.
Alrighty. So, anybody have any questions on anything at all in this entire fight?
My tummy hurts.
Cause we can totally kill it tonight. By the way, thank you so much for subbing. Do you want us to call you Zumi? Is there a better name that you'd prefer?
Val.
Val? Okay.
I will call you Dulce by accident because your name is the same.
Yeah, I will 100% do that. I'm gonna regret it.
Wait, that's not Dulce?
Don't do that to her.
No.
No.
Don't call her Dulce. Oh no.
You'd like to be called Dulce? I don't know.
Not you role-playing Dulce.
Red spot.
Yeah, but she's muted, so she can't be role-playing as Dulce.
For Dulce, it was.
You make a good.
Kelly was to the right, I believe,
For
of the
what?
boss, and then Dulce went underneath.
Or
For
what?
us, right?
I go underneath.
No, it's
Or no, does Dulce go to the left? If you
I'm
can?
the left of it.
Okay.
Like if I'm looking at the boss, looking at the wall, I'm left.
So is Dulce like wall side of the boss then?
I think he's right side.
Like
Which way is right side? Yeah.
If you're looking at the
Looking
wall.
at the wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right
the
side.
right. How is that? Yeah.
Well, it's relative to which direction you're facing, Kelly.
If you're looking at any wall, bitch, it's to the right.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
The wall the boss is close to, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay, you said
No, you
any
just look
wall.
at any wall. Just go to the right of
Kelly,
that
there are
wall.
4 different rights.
Okay, honey.
P1.
If the boss in between, okay, there's the wall, the boss, and then you, bitch.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah. That's
Sure,
right.
Kelly.
P1.
You know what that is? Like the closest wall that you're at, Hunty.
Okay.
That's not any
Off
wall,
to a
but
great
okay.
start.
For P1, all
It's
you
not
have
my
to do
fault. You guys don't understand what I'm trying to say.
is
Period.
we can just do the second
Let 'em fucking
Inkbuster as normal with the swap, and I can just hold on to the boss and build first and third.
All I know is that I go to wall and I do not move from wall.
Stay away from the screeching
I
banshee myself.
Yeah, I just run in the corner.
Okay,
I feel
so
like
I gotta remember how to play this class one.
let's super focus in tonight because we totally kill it if we pay attention and focus. So let's try to have some really clean, nice runs here.
Oh, hold on, let me change my HUD.
And we can kill it. I mean, I guess we're not in phase 2, so I shouldn't probably get into that yet, but remember that if you have any questions on anything, speak up.
Haven't done this in a week.
Just
A
do
week?
one of these.
Yeah.
We need to do.
We were here on Tuesday.
Stats,
Oh, no,
right?
We didn't go in Tuesday.
that's right.
Oh, yeah. You're in.
They're in my group.
I'm here.
You're
I'm
in
here.
the wall. This wall. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
This is the
We're
west.
away, like towards mid. Alrighty.
We do Xeno orbs. Tethers and Rot are all south instead of north and south like PF does. Other than that, I think it should make sense. Uptime be next, but oh god. But
Look for me.
Comey, don't die before we clear, please. You can
Do
die
my best.
afterward.
Yeah.
oh thanks.
I like it.
Oh god, I forgot.
DPS tethers.
I always forget that the first time.
Tanks and healers Rot. DPS will stack south.
Tanks and healers rot, right?
Yeah.
yes, and then DPS others.
It's yes.
So it's broken.
I
Val,
can-
Val, you don't want to start south there with us because then you're gonna get it from us. Let's reset.
Yeah.
Yep, that's Dulce.
It really is Dulce.
Wait, that's
So-
my thing.
It's a really good impression.
Yeah.
I commend your acting ability.
It's very impressive.
Mm-hmm. I have my keyboard so far away from me because I haven't eaten yet and my food is in front of me. This is DPS tethers.
Now, Komi, what did we tell you about getting a good meal before raid?
Sorry, I had my club.
Yeah, homie.
Tanks and healers getting rot.
I'm getting it.
DPS will take tethers.
Ella, on God.
It's fine. We have plenty of
Why are you
time.
melee whore?
Because I'm getting my auto attack up time.
That's based.
Gotta get that auto
I have
crit
Involve.
hit up.
It's like fucking Solel in the machinist positionals all over again.
Even unfortunately, Tala, even Komi's better than you in the autos game. Summoner and Scholar have the highest autos
Yeah.
for the casters.
For some reason. Even though Red Mage
Yeah.
has a sword.
A heavy
Yeah,
blow.
smacking it with the book did more.
Knockback.
You know what they say, knowledge is power.
Knockback into spread. Get ready for lightning. We are going west. It is Cape. You can sure cast now.
Off the fire.
Get off of fire.
Groups.
Groups,
Move,
get into
move,
groups.
move,
Yeah, we need to get
move.
into groups.
Val,
Okay.
Val,
we're
come
good.
here, Val, come here.
Sorry, sorry.
I'm in my ley lines. I'm not moving.
Well, I mean, that's
I'll
your
look
group,
after
so-
this.
Yeah. I thought EC said like Tala, come here, and I was like, no.
No, she said Val.
Oh my God,
Fire. Fire.
you know the great parts for me.
As long as we kill it.
Oh my God. I fucking
Yep.
hate that my opener's right there, bitch. So annoying.
G? Okay.
I'm
It's like, what the hell is G?
Vengeful baloney.
No.
Oh, wait.
And usually Dulce just pops the orbs.
Wait, I am
so
not-
Hey,
the boss
you're
doesn't
good, you're
move.
good. You're right, Kelly. I was in the wrong spot.
Okay, I was like, wait.
Fire. Alright, this is towers. Please focus in. You need to pick up, you step in, do little laps until you find one. Normal towers. Tanks and healers in the towers, DPS getting tethers.
You can go to the, yeah.
I did not get one.
I'm an
Okay.
idiot. If I get a tower, I'm
I
screwed.
have it.
wall and just somehow
Take your
avoided me.
responsibility.
There
Oh.
wasn't. It
Oh,
wasn't
oh.
up anymore.
Oh, it was gone. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Oh.
Tanks and healers and towers. DPS will be
DPS
doing
are doing
everything.
everything.
DPS will be doing everything. So once these towers
We will
resolve,
need
tanks
healing,
and
though.
healers stack south.
Yeah.
Tanks and healers stack south. DPS pick up. DPS get tethers. We're potting at the next 2 minutes. Sorry about that, Val. It was an unfortunate mechanic.
I have invuln.
I don't have finish.
Okay. Okay. I might need a little help because I don't have eco, but
Okay, get ready to pot. Pot. It's knockback. Into spread. Knockback into spread. Lightning, get ready to go to the edge. We're going east. It is sword.
This guy's racist.
Jack.
Yep, get ready for stacks. Go now. Remember that there's healing because there's a raid glide immediately after.
I have faint.
I'm pulling him out a little.
Okay.
You see if you can pop the LB. Okay,
Yeah,
thanks.
yeah.
We might not make it.
No, I think we're actually good on track here.
No more damage, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
Cool.
Was that first pull?
Second.
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 Second, okay.
That was pretty fucking good.
Very
Yeah.
good.
I mean, first pull we just kind of clowned.
I want to play League after this, so if we could, you know.
Oh my
clear
god.
back.
Yeah, my
Come
food
on.
comes at 8:15, so we have to clear before that.
Okay,
so
yeah.
we-
No,
if we
that's
can eat,
totally
like,
fair.
while we
No
play
worries.
League, that would be ideal.
Yeah. All right.
11-minute fight. Let's
Just
do it.
clear
Also,
them
Kelly,
out.
love that you scheduled food so it would arrive like right then.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, right in the thick of the raid.
Yeah.
Kelly's like, perfect.
Yeah, hurry up.
We'll talk about the strats in a second. Let's just wall it here.
Oh.
I mean,
Stop hitting me.
raid
Dad.
buffs are not up. There's no point.
Dad, stop hitting me.
I mean, we weren't gonna clear there.
That was the
It
clear pull.
says
Clone
you.
destroyed.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
This.
Tanks go for P2. So we have the tanks go north and east always, and rotate clockwise always for Act 2. So you always go north and east and always rotate clockwise. Yeah, you're off tank. Act 3. You can bait it, the jump, if you want. I mean, I can do either if you're used to one or the other. And then you'll take... We haven't talked about it.
They just kind of improv it.
We literally have done a different thing every single time we've seen it with Dulce. So,
For Heartstake. Or...
yeah.
I've only seen like 4, twice, so.
Okay, do you have
What
any
I can
questions
do?
on Act 4
No.
finale or curtain call?
Well, I know, what is it? Curtain call is like just popping tethers and shit when you're fucking supposed to.
Yeah, but do you know when you're supposed
Um,
to?
No.
Slow.
So,
12 seconds.
yeah,
Oh,
so,
like, what's up?
Yes.
so Kelly, you just watch your own timer. When you hit 12 seconds, you break your tether.
Just go. Okay.
But
cool.
the other thing that's happening is there's these like AoEs that are happening in sort of like a star pattern.
It's like
Okay.
It's Hades.
It's Hades.
just
You
like-
just dodge into them because they
Okay.
hit the safe spot immediately
what is
after.
it?
Okay.
What is it? What does it say?
Yeah, all main tanks, you can take the jump.
And then it's water that does the one over and then across?
Yes.
And then dark is just one over?
Yes, but you need to
Okay.
wait for healing before you run out to your spot. Wait, there's 2 searing streams. I'll be calling this out, but there's 2 searing streams, and after you get healed, then you go into your tower. Then all that will be left will be the dark people. Then we'll all run south and break the first one, and we'll move around and break. Sure, the shadow people, which I think sounds more racist, but whatever.
No, it definitely doesn't.
Alright,
It
Tay,
does
what is
not.
it? Tay, tell me what it is.
For the bleed on Dulce,
Yes.
I'm gonna put Krasis, a regen, and Haima on it, and you just, if you want, put a GCD regen on them, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Don't think you'll need that much.
Probably not.
They're all GCDs, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, let go, bitch.
Are you good with finale, Kelly?
What's that?
Okay, so
It's another mechanic.
It's very
the
easy.
Heartsake.
It's very easy.
You
All
can
you-
invul in the beginning of the bleed. if
You
want to.
literally can yell at me. to
wait,
do
wait,
something.
markers.
Oh fuck.
We're good.
You can literally
Clutch.
yell at me to do something while it's happening, and I'll do it, bitch.
Okay, so all that's gonna happen is you just count, and then you go to the tower that corresponds with your number. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
It makes more
I will
sense.
count out loud.
This
and
is
you
why
just
we
go
were
there.
asking if you could count to 8.
Yeah.
As long as you
Okay.
can count to 8, we're good.
I thought you were like trying to insult me again.
No, like
you
we're being
actually
serious.
have to be able to count to 8 to do the mechanic.
I'll just call when you reprise and stuff. So you'll reprise this next turn stream.
I was a little delayed in my opener, but oh well. Because I was supposed to put the markers
Call
up.
me throwing?
Yeah.
Hopefully it shouldn't make a big difference, but... Get out.
Oh god. Woo!
So well.
So
Slow
when
moment.
you say,
Slow
oh,
moment.
I
God,
swear.
Did you see me
literally
Not six
dodge?
so well.
that you
Did you see
say.
me dodge into that?
I'll
and
invul
Yeah.
that was
the
pretty great.
double.
Yeah.
East and west. East and west.
Tanks north and east.
Let me check out. I'm gonna go.
Fires communicate. Okay.
Clockwise.
I'm idiot. I'm idiot.
Going clockwise.
I am idiot.
That's my fault. That's my fault. I processed east and west, and my brain said north.
Let's keep
south.
going because we need to. I want to practice Act 4 with Kelly alive.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit! That fucking hurts. Oh.
Alright, Act 3.
Focus for Act 3.
Yeah, focus in.
I have to
Ranged
roll.
are east. Ranged are east.
And you'll take the second to north tower.
So the kick is going west.
At the start, yeah.
Yes. Okay, get ready to go out now. Hold on. Wait. Go. Knockback immune now.
I'll fucking knock back to the road.
Tala bait. Go to your spots
Yeah,
now.
Shaker baits got messed up.
Somebody didn't soak a tower, yeah.
Great Baroni.
Okay, let's reset. Everyone know where the Earthshaker bait is?
I don't think we have a choice whether we're resetting or not.
Yeah, that was just they'll just move out after the bait, so the Earthshaker went to them too.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, everyone who's baiting knows what side they're on then. Okay.
Greed.
Get out. East and west.
East, west. East, west. East.
Fires communicate.
I'm going clockwise.
Sounds good.
That was too late, Tala.
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry.
You ever just have like a day where your gaming setup doesn't feel like normal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
And
god.
you feel uncomfortable.
Yes.
At it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yo,
I'm
god.
having one
you
of
mean
those
like
fucking
right
evenings.
now?
Just lucky fucking me.
It sucks.
Like sometimes you feel like you're like too close or you're
I
too
feel-
far away, or like
Yeah, right.
your arm isn't comfortable.
Yep.
My right arm gets like uncomfortable sometimes. I don't know why. I'm like,
I
is my
hate it.
chair get fucked up?
So Comey when he wasn't in his dorm.
Yeah. Maybe when I had my parents behind me watching me raid.
Making fun of.
Yep.
Hey, that should serve as
Yeah.
inspiration. I'm not gonna let you down, Dad. This time.
I'm gonna be just like my father.
I never even knew his father.
Imagine like generational rating. Like my son's like, I'm gonna be just like you,
Yeah.
Dad.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's about to be
future.
Ethan.
The future.
We talked about that. Do you remember? I was like, it was something like, we took so fucking long that I gave birth and my fucking
Your child cleared
We did.
E6S before you did. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Easting. It's a bit, kill myself.
Oh, speaking of children, did you see everyone wishing you congratulations on your
My baby.
your
Yeah.
new baby,
I
Kelly?
was like, girl, if we ever would have a baby that fucking
ahead.
cute.
Yeah, I was gonna write that, and then I realized I was gonna be like the 10th person to write that, so I didn't.
Yeah, I literally saw like 5 people at the very top like, congrats.
God, that baby was so. She was the most well-behaved baby I've ever met in my life. I was like, can you act up so I hate this?
Act up so I can reasonably delay not having one.
North and south?
North, south. North.
Fires communicate.
I'm going clockwise. Jesus Christ. So. Okay, I gotta remember that I can go in more. I get scared and I don't want to go in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, so low. That shit rolled high as hell on you.
Yeah, I had like 8,000.
Motherfuckers said, fuck so low.
Ranged or east? Ranged or east?
Other side.
The kick's
now.
on the other side, though.
Okay. I was kind of getting gaslit there, I'm not gonna lie.
Go to your towers. Knockback immune. Tala bait. Spots now. Nice guys, good job.
Tankbusters. I'm
Heart
sure-
sake. Oh, sorry,
Right in.
your side first.
One day I'll remember to hold
Heart
off on
stake.
dancing there.
Yeah, this is heart stake.
So do you want to swap an emblem or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have both.
Okay, Act 4. Remember to wait for the second searing stream before you go out. Because you need to get healed before you go. This is searing stream 1. After this, you're going to get your debuffs and you can pre-position. But don't leave the boss's hitbox. Or max melee.
So I just go clockwise over one.
If you're dark, yes.
Okay.
Wait for the healing after this. Wait. Okay, go now. Wait, what? Where you at?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think that was the right spot for you.
Uh-oh.
Was it?
Let's go, everyone go south, go south, go south, go south. Need to break. DC needs to break.
It needs to break.
It's the mechanic is dead at this point.
Yeah, we are dead.
B needs to break, so that's Micaiah needs to break now. Yeah, see this.
Yeah, they
that's
need to
the
break a
that's the
lot
enrage on
faster.
this mechanic.
Enrage on this mechanic.
Yes.
And we're dead.
Every time the tether breaks, it gives us a magic falm, and if we still have the magic
Oh, I see.
falm, when the raid white, yeah.
Yeah, and so basically, like, as soon as the towers go off, everyone goes south, and whoever's tethered to either north or northeast just needs to break that tether immediately.
So I just needed to break it faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If everyone runs south and the person who's farthest from their tether
Yeah,
at that
that's
point
fine,
just
it's on me.
breaks.
But you can't break them too fast or else we all die.
As long as we all move as a group, we should be fine.
Riyadh, do you know? I don't know which one of us was wrong, but we both know how to do it, so it shouldn't
Yeah,
happen again.
Probably will be fine.
Get in. North south. Fires communicate.
Going clockwise.
It's okay. It's okay.
That was the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, you went a bit too early.
No,
Oh wait,
I
that was something else.
Did you wall it?
I walled it.
Oh god.
So there's these things called spikes.
Shut up.
If you stand on them, they kind of hurt
Yes.
a little bit.
You should try it in real life, and then what you've learned from that can carry into the game.
Every time you accidentally wall, you stab yourself.
Oh,
my
I love it.
God.
Lots of nothing
I'm gonna
happened.
commit a crime.
It sounds like self-harm.
It's because it is.
It's about to be you harm.
I mean, you do that anyway, though, so I'm not worried.
I love how we like tell the Uber Eats person, we're like, oh yeah, our address, you know, is 5014, and then they text us and they're like, I'm at 5013. Okay.
Well, you
Yes.
just dox
Keep
your
going.
address on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't know the road, the fuck.
Maple
Or the
Lane,
town.
Maple Tree Lane,
Maple Tree Lane. Oh my god, how did
in
you know?
in Alaska, Georgia.
Yeah.
North south.
There's an Alaska, Georgia.
No,
Probably.
Fuck.
maybe I don't know.
You live in Alaska, Georgia?
That would be
Girl.
really funny. Get out. East and west.
I'm going clockwise.
Sounds good.
Oh, I need something.
It's just Tala. It's fine.
Why did
So
I
close to
die?
Oh, that was Makai.
Not enough health.
I did the
rebuff
mechanic
ghosted.
Yeah, yeah.
correctly.
My Tetra was on cooldown, and I
That's such an awkward time to die.
Oof.
Ranged are west. Ranged are west.
You had it right the first time.
I didn't go
Yeah,
off.
go back. Yeah. Okay.
Game is griefing me.
Go out now. Knockback immune. That was not right.
Owie.
So an Earthshaker was pointed west,
Over back.
which killed us.
Yeah. Someone wasn't.
Did Val accidentally
enough.
take?
Yeah, I think Val
Patties?
took an Earthshaker on accident.
Homophobia.
Period.
I should
And
have just
homophobia. Oh, that's Modelo's.
hit Benison. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey,
You alright there?
Been dying since '82, girlies.
82?
You weren't even a twinkle in your dad's fucking eye in '82, you fucking little tiny baby.
It's sure true. You got a point there.
Can I maybe humbly
Oh yeah, you
regret
can get it back.
card yet?
Yeah, I guess you can have it back.
I've
For
busted my nuts.
Valentine's.
Crit gods are with me tonight, and I'm gonna die for it. I feel it.
I'm so ready to watch you die for it.
Okay, seems rude. Who's calling me? On God, please stop.
It's me. Answer.
It's
Oh
also
my
me
God.
at the
Pick
same
up.
time.
As I fucking say.
I mean, it's probably
Hi.
All right. Get a chica. Well,
Me
you
calling
heard
my
him, guys.
my
I-
raid members during raid to remind them of mechanics.
Boxing. All right. Well, Tyler said I have to go get my food, so all right. See ya.
No!
Wait. After this point.
Ellie really said, "Alright, I'm head out."
Yeah.
North south. North south.
I genuinely couldn't tell if she was joking there or
You
not.
say north south?
Oh,
North
I
south.
fully expected
North
the
south.
Nazis were moving.
I will go counterclockwise. I need my fire up here, please. Oh, okay. You're just waiting. I see.
Oh fuck! I moved too fast. Damn
Yeah.
it.
Someone soak that tower.
Nope.
I live. I die. I cry.
Go get your food, Kelly.
Ow.
I'll be right back.
I never do that. Ah.
That's a
It's
Solel thing to do.
Yeah, true. It's this fucking
Classic
setup
solo
thing, bro,
moments.
that I'm talking about. I feel uncomfortable at my own setup. Same
All right,
thing.
I'm no longer clowning. We clear now.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
I had my 2 clown pulls, and now no more clown.
I'm fully clown all the time.
That is
Shut
true,
up.
but at least you do mechanics correctly.
Damn. No, this isn't Dulce because they let us know before they went POV.
Rue. Welcome back.
I'm back.
Oh, wow, oh, yeah.
I need to. Okay, no, I'm gonna look at the lyrics right now so I never hear it again. What's this song called?
Wild Freaks or some shit.
Why
I
don't you
don't
clear
know.
so you can get
It's
your
like
equestrian roll?
Histrions or something like that.
Thanks, Tala.
Yeah. It's like a key. It's like a gay key smash.
Hicks Vent Leonis, according to Macaipedia.
They're actually, what the lyric they're
Wikipedia?
actually saying is pandemonium. It's
No, it's
of course.
homophobia.
Neo.
it's pandemonium.
No, it's homophobia. Don't you have ears?
Well, I think
Sir,
that sounds like that too,
transphobia.
but I doubt that's what they penned down.
Oh wait, I thought this was a lyric video. It's a raid guide.
I'm eating my chicky tenders. Yummy.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no? What's wrong with that, huh?
Something else is wrong.
Yeah, we haven't cleared the fight yet.
Yeah. Something else is also wrong.
I'm too sexy.
No. I have 84% quality. I have 84% durability. Will that last me the night?
That'll last you long enough for us to kill it.
Yeah, remember that bread I was talking about eating?
Yeah.
I forgot about it, and I have bread rocks upstairs on my desk.
You have what?
Bread rocks now.
Yeah, brioche.
Oh, geez, are we going? We going?
Brioche boulders.
We're going.
Brioche boulders on my desk.
Alrighty.
Kelly, do you have
Is it like the salt rock?
any things that you don't understand about finale or
No.
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
call it out, but it's pretty simple.
As Aoife knows, the best way I learn is just someone literally yelling at me, telling me what to do.
Well, I can't promise
Yep.
that I will yell at you, but I will tell you.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna do it right, so it's on you.
I need to scream all the mechanics.
Yep.
I'll help.
No, you won't. Shut up.
Box!
Focus on doing your mechanics so I can hunt you.
No,
Okay.
I refuse.
Well, okay, well.
Shut up. We're
Oh,
clearing.
we tried.
I'm too sexy for mechanic.
We clear what Tala wants us to clear, I guess.
Exactly.
They don't have enough leverage on anything to be able to decide that.
I can wipe the party right now.
But you won't because you'll deal more damage.
You will literally
if you
get screamed at.
I don't care about getting screamed at. I do care that
You
if
know
I
you
die,
like
I can't do
it.
damage.
Makes,
Exactly,
Makes
so
your
don't
pee-pee the
die.
big pee-pee.
Okay. North, south?
Wow.
I'm not wrong.
Get in. East and west. East and west.
Sorry, I'm drinking spicy water.
Fires communicate.
Who's the other fire? Is
Me.
it Micaiah? I'll go clockwise.
Oh. Hey. Oh, well.
Are you joking me, bro?
Somebody took the tower.
Oh,
Oh, that
Ow.
was our side.
I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live. Aw.
Literally.
we bite this burger, huh?
Okay, you've gotten the dark one like almost every single time.
Yeah.
I think I got that like once.
It's because of my outfit.
True!
That was
That was
delayed.
so delayed.
Homie's lagging.
We got that IRL lag.
I'm in comms at 4,000 ping.
Okay, so it's
I
coming
mean,
up
he's
as
literally
Phoenix.
under the sea level right now.
Alright guys, get ready for towers.
DPS
Oh wait,
feathers.
that's still the current mechanic, never mind.
Yeah, God.
Joke failure.
By saying the right thing.
Yeah. Okay guys, up next is Worm's Lament.
Shut up, no.
Oh wait, shut up.
I don't want to think about that. Get that the fuck out of here.
I'm like 3 tiers behind in my comms.
We skip that now.
Yeah, you skip Light Rampant.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to try it.
Seriously?
Yeah, you
Yep.
skip Light Rampant.
I want the Reaper weapon. It's sick.
Lol, don't you dare.
Salal said, ooh, can I have some?
Something about that tank buster in particular just makes the Lal go like, today I will.
Rabid.
Today I will become a melee
Yeah.
mage.
Yeah.
Melee, that's disgusting.
It's like his
Yeah,
melee.
why would anybody
uh,
play melee?
It's like his melee
great.
machinist.
Because I'm out damaging all of you right now. Shut up.
You're playing Reaper, fuck off.
East
With
and
Dance
Hi,
west.
Runner.
honey.
East and west.
Focus on Act 2.
Yeah.
I'm going clockwise.
Okay.
If I get hit by this. God.
So I can stand here, right? Nope.
That flew up late.
I have aggro. Help.
Sorry, I was like a penis hair away from fucking that.
Alright.
I can bug back.
Ranged are west. Knockback commune. Talibate.
Think things. Sure kick.
Party
Okay,
in.
then.
Party in.
Poking.
Okay, wait for the second searing stream before you head out. You need to get healed by that, or by the healers, before you run out. You can pre-position after you get your buff here, but stay in. Wait for healing here. Okay, go. Party south, party south, party south. Oh,
Oh, I went.
Still do it. Still do it.
so keep doing it. Yep.
Micaiah, break.
Micaiah. Okay, next is Val break. Okay, next is Tay break. Just needs to go faster.
I'm.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is you, Tay. We're too late.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Owie.
Make sure you stay in your tower until it blows up.
Yep. Don't leave until your tower blows up.
They take a while. They take a while.
Yeah,
to blow
it takes a
up.
sec.
Oh, it goes around the block.
Maybe it was English.
Yeah, I don't know what you said, Kelly.
I said it goes around the block.
Yeah, they explode in order.
Oh, the crit gods are with
So for melee
Never
uptime
mind, they
for
laugh.
Act 2, do you run in and then do you have to run back out a little bit to get the tower? Or does it
Yes. Question mark?
The
I
stack
don't
should
know.
be taken a little closer to the middle to let the melees be in it.
Okay.
These markers are not great. I don't have the uptime markers. And I don't want to place them
Okay.
because if they're wrong, I'll get yelled at.
Alright. Like,
Party
I'm
out.
pretty sure. Pretty sure I know where it is, but I just wasn't sure if I like had to run back in or anything.
You shouldn't have to.
My god, my dog's slobbering up. Archie.
North, south?
Fucking asshole.
I will go counterclockwise.
I'm
Oh,
idiot.
Tala?
Yeah, you are.
Okay, it's alright, we lived.
So come a little closer, I guess, guys.
Oh,
if you
God.
can, please.
So well.
Wait. Oh, it didn't.
No, it blew up.
Oh, it blew up.
Yeah, you didn't take the tower.
I got fire tether like 6 times in a row, and then I got dark tether and started staying in the stack.
I almost messed us all up, but I didn't.
No, I took more damage than normal and died to damage afterward.
Wow.
we all had-
Maybe I messed Call Me Up. Oops.
Just don't get complacent in Act 2.
Yeah.
Just because we've done it a bunch.
Just focus in all the way.
That was a fucking silly mistake.
Condiment on my mouse.
It's definitely the easiest mechanic to autopilot on and fuck something up.
Party in.
Excuse me.
This is just like eldritch chanting or whatever the fuck.
Heck, you know.
East and west.
You know, stop.
I will go counterclockwise.
So like, so you can stand like right here.
Thank you, Solo.
Yeah.
Ranged are west. Get ready to go out. Go. Knockback immune. Talibate.
What?
I'll bait.
I went too early, I guess.
Nope.
Also,
One.
That or shaker.
just
like,
raise. Just raise
what
and
the
let's keep
fuck?
going.
Okay,
Get out,
can you heal
get out,
Paul?
get out, get out, get out.
Oh, yeah.
So ah,
You got lucky,
Oh.
Solo.
Yes.
breaking.
I'm
Heart
raising
stake is
Micaiah.
next. Heart stake is next. We have lots of time to raise.
Okay.
I'll put a faint on it.
Okay, I'm up. Just focus in. We have to practice these mechanics anyway.
Oh. I'm still casting.
Okay, wait for the second searing stream before you head out. Remember. You can pre-position. Wait for healing. Go now. Wait for all the towers to soak.
That wait.
Nope.
Oh, I was one over.
That was not right.
Yeah.
Bingo boingo.
Oh, I got a couple of
I'm
Does
still
everybody know where to
surprised
go?
that
Did you get
the,
married?
that knockback on Act 3 is still so late. Hate it.
I just pop it as I'm running in. I never.
Yeah, that's what I did, and or
I
at least
just-
that's what I thought I did.
I just pop it when I get in the tower.
Yeah, I thought I did that too. Guess I did it too early, just ever so slightly.
North south. Party in. Sorry, party out, party out, party out, party
No.
out, party out, party out. East west.
Clockwise.
Uh-oh.
If we live, get them up. We didn't live.
Healers are just like dead.
Why did both healers die?
I just stood
I
in the
got
start.
clipped by the semicircles.
We'll stop that.
Did Tig move that A marker?
We had uptime markers the other day. There were different markers.
I think they go like right around like.
Yeah, here I can
Here.
move.
You can blaze them.
Okay, those should be better.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm just using the
I
towers.
I
for
can't
us.
even.
Is
I
Kelly
can't
good?
even see. any
Kelly's the BRB.
difference.
Kelly's not here.
Okay.
I'm here.
She's here? Okay.
I was eating.
My favorite pattern.
North south.
North, south.
Clockwise.
Yep.
North, south.
That was my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
The first fire tether also broke a little slow, so
Oh, did it?
yeah.
All right. I said Tala because he didn't have health. That's what I was just doing.
I mean, I was late, so
Yeah.
brain turned off for a half a second.
Yeah, I'll kill you. You can do this.
Shut up, Pino. I get my food.
How's the burger?
Very tasty. Very fucking messy. And my shirt is probably covered in fucking condiments. Because I don't have a napkin. You know, stop.
My GCD ghosted for no reason.
Why are you crying?
Get good, Lamau.
No crying. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Literally
Tired of you. Go lay down.
stupid.
Fuck, Kelly was
Just
talking to
fucking
Cody
press
for
the
a
button
second.
better. I don't know what to tell you.
Difficulty gated based on proximity to server.
Where are the servers anyway?
Not here.
I think
Have
Cody's
you
back
tried
where they
just
should
having
be.
better service?
If I was in Japan, I'd gold parse every pull.
I'm sure you would.
Probably not in Japan, numbnuts.
Well,
Salal.
the Japanese
No!
players are very close to the. Oh my God,
What the
Salal!
fuck?
Well,
What
if
the fuck?
our-
Why is
if-
every single one of those goddamn tank busters Salel nearly fucking die and walk all the way
He's
through this
greeting
tank?
glares.
It's. I mean, it's. There's a couple of reasons, but I don't really
Ebron.
feel like talking about it.
See you,
'Cause we're
Ibrahim, move
focusing.
on.
We're focusing. Salal's right. North south.
Clockwise.
Okay. Ranged east. Go out now. Knockback immune. Tall. Okay.
That wasn't me. Don't look at me.
see,
Our
I was
secret.
there.
Our circle was
What?
baited.
I was under it. The fuck?
I don't know. Yours didn't
Try to get as
bait
close as
on
you can.
So just be
What?
like, be in the circle.
Yeah.
That way it's always consistent.
Be as close as you can to the center of the boss as possible.
Kino, go lay down, honey. Go. Piss me off. Leave. Fucking crying in my face. You want my burger, you fat bitch. Oh my god, he's fucking pouting.
Fuck Farsight. It means I have to burn a Xeno.
East-west.
Clockwise.
God. I don't move in enough every time. Gotta stop doing that.
Whew. Okay.
That shop's so long.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed crest.
Someone
Damn it.
call you.
What?
So did
Every time
I.
you get a compliment.
I missed a lot of the raid buffs.
Yeah.
I just didn't miss tech step, I guess.
Ranged are on west. Let's focus in. It's all good. Go out now. Knockback immune. Tala bait. Should be okay. Our shakers now. Okay, we gotta. Yeah. Well, Micaiah died, so we couldn't soak a tower. Yeah.
Wipe it or what?
No, keep going. We need to practice.
Working. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know how I died.
I'm hard casting right now.
Komi's going to die, by the way.
Well, that's good. I have my Kaihan. Hard casting on Komi.
I can probably swift when I get up.
Depends on whether or not you have enough mana, I guess.
I'm gonna invuln this, but I won't invuln the next one. Okay, I have Tala.
Well, look at that. We're over.
Debuffs might break here. Let's see. Yep.
Yeah, it didn't
I
give me one.
got 2.
Well, have fun. Resolving both towers at once.
I Komi.
Hey.
Another one. Hi, Piad.
Here I go, resolving something. What is it? I don't know.
Oh wait.
I love the resolving something.
Food check.
Uh-huh.
Food check.
Oh, my worker is gone.
Well, you should have,
Where did it go,
gotten
Kylie?
another.
Oh no.
Nom.
Archie's drooling on me.
Wait, what the hell? My my space bar is like crooked. That's odd.
You know. He has to go out. Oh my god. Do you have to potty? Do you have potty? Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Why?
Yeah,
Why,
the
you
dog.
stupid bitch. Yeah, he's got to go to the bathroom. Kino, you're ruining my life. I just hope you know that.
Oh, good, it's not Farsight.
Hold on, Kino. Mini fucking bitch.
I have never met Kino, but I am 100% certain that he is a very good boy, in all the ways that matter.
Yeah, he's a serotonin machine.
He's a stinky boy.
He is. He's a farty baby.
You know what?
Just like his mother.
He's allowed.
Yeah. He's so cute. All right, 1 second, Kino. Let me clear this first.
Please.
North south.
To this day, some people say Kino still has to go potty.
I will go counterclockwise.
Oh. That's not.
Yeah, that's not good. I'll need extra help if anyone can top me off.
I'm not in range.
Thank you.
I did it, but I died for it.
Yeah,
I do be kind of stupid.
it's all good. Just, I will grab Solo. I got it. Don't worry about it.
I actually don't know what killed me there. Because I was.
It's okay. All we got was a damage down and healer death, so we're good to go. Ranged on east. Go out. Knockback immune. Nope, it's still being baited at us.
Like, this isn't close enough?
No, you need to be in the
No.
hitbox.
Ah!
You need to be
Also,
under the boss.
Also, Val needs to be like out.
It's
I mean,
it's
that
more that
clearly's
EC's. Yeah, it's more that
It's-
EC's
you
not,
just need to
not
be
close
close.
enough.
Fine. Hold on, y'all gotta fucking
wait.
You're a melee. You want to be
Let
in
your
the
dog out.
hitbox.
EC, let your dog
Are
out.
we?
Yeah, let
Yeah, no, let dog out.
Also, so I can fix my keyboard. Watch me jump a bunch of times as my spacebar gets moved around.
Are we?
Wait, what the hell?
Ha ha ha.
Is the Switch itself crooked?
As EC takes her dog out, I slowly drain you all of gil by wiping the party repeatedly. And
Oh, I'm
forcing you
chewing
to
on
a
mic,
corner.
aren't I? Sorry.
Do not do that
Homie
because
ASMR.
gear durability is a
I
thing.
don't have any dark matter right now.
I'm not
so if
actually
you fucking
going to
are
do
the
that,
reason
don't worry.
that happens, I will cremate you
What's
with
your
a
gear?
match.
That sounds fun.
For me.
Okay, my spacebar works.
Okay.
Also, I believe cremating typically happens after the person is dead. You would be talking about just burning alive. I think
Well,
is
you
what you're
are
looking
dead
for.
between the ears. So,
I'm just dead inside, honestly.
Kurt, perfect. Thank you for confirming that you are cremate worthy. Appreciate
Ready
that.
for cremation.
Should make that my search info. I'm gonna do that right now. Hang on.
Praying that one day my Fire 4 Uno reverses my ass.
They should make a raid sometime where you have to use like non-standard actions, like you have to like dig during the like raid.
That would suck.
That'd be hilarious.
That would literally be awful.
You have to
if
dig
you
up
have to
fucking
if you have to fucking use
miners
that
and shit.
standstill animation where you just do lookout.
That being said, I would like to see like if they put sleep in there or like bind or heavy. That would be really cool.
I don't know. I think the devs have like on a design document or something. Just like don't use those.
I don't think it
mechanics.
lets me change my search info in the.
They've done it a
PvE
couple
docs,
times, but
unfortunately.
not very much. Like Shiva adds, right? Has stuns.
I mean, stuns are different, but
Well,
does
stuns
any fight-
also haven't shown up though since then.
Yeah, that's true. Have stun do? Are there any like fights that use like repose at all?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
I know you can bind stuff in Alexander, like in Gordius.
Mm.
You're supposed to do it in like Living Liquid, but other than that, not much.
I mean, they got rid of White Mage's bind stuff.
Yeah, but the Fizz range still have it.
Yeah. I bet they just keep it around because it's sometimes a little bit useful if you're like hiding a billion ads or something.
Yeah, I mean, it can be nichely useful. Is that a word, nichely?
I mean, I have used repose to save myself a couple times if I
Yeah.
like pull too many ads in the overworld.
It's
or
nice in
something.
like Eureka.
Yeah.
Till there's nothing left but ass. Your mind.
I think we could get a Comey sing along to this.
Oh yeah.
Pandemonium. I actually did do a sing along to this.
Well, you know, where is it? You took it out.
Huh? Oh yes, I did.
Oh, I just realized the flavor of Curtain Call. Oh, that's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you said the flavor of curtain call?
Yeah, yeah.
Palette, if you will.
Thirsty.
No, the you know the lore of it or whatever. It's that
Everyone
every member has to
has
take
to
a bow.
take a bow.
Yeah, everyone has to take a
Oh.
bow at this, like,
Oh.
in order.
It's chocolate, actually.
It's
And
pretty
then
cute.
And then they do two of them, just like they do in actual plays sometimes.
So you just bite into the curtain and it's just
Stupid dogs are
escape.
good.
Yeah, it's chocolate.
We good? We good?
Yeah.
Everyone
Chocolate.
good? I'm gonna do a ready
Like,
check.
this tastes like Amon.
You guys really aren't
It
familiar
tastes like
with the
Amon.
term mechanical, like with the idea of mechanical flavor.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's like a standard term. That's not like a thing
Another
made
term
up.
that is
it's
often
funnier.
used interchangeably is fantasy. Kind of. I don't, maybe it's a little different.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but
Let's clear the fight.
Yeah.
We got 47 minutes to kill the boss, so let's do it. Just take everything one step at a time, play everything very safe, and we kill it.
I'm about to greet this mechanic like I always do.
We don't need to hear about it though. When we hear Paula's greeting, we think we're about to die.
Well, you haven't died from it yet, so this
I
will be
think
the
we
goal.
have, just not tonight.
Not to this mechanic.
Please don't jinx us. We're trying to clear.
Far sight.
Get in.
Range. Far sight means I have to move.
Let's keep comms clear.
Yeah, I'll shut up now. Sec 2.
East and west. I will go counterclockwise. Ranged west. Remember to be safe with these Earth Shakers. Go out. Knockback immune. Talibate. Earth
Oh,
Shakers.
fuck off.
Somebody sack, somebody sack, somebody
I
sack.
got it.
Nope.
Oh, that's so depressing.
Recover or no?
Let's try. I'll raise Tala. Never mind, reset.
Sorry.
It turned yellow.
Okay.
oh, that was a French fry. It was an onion.
Shut the fuck
Oh no!
What?
I mean, I
You're a
think if
fucking onion.
If I,
Yeah.
if I bit into an onion expecting a French fry, I'd be very upset.
Thank you. Yeah. It's literally like French fry shape, bitch. Oh my god. Piss me off.
That ruined my night.
Oh, it's my 69th pot. We clear now.
Yeah, we just have to clear to
I want
unruin
this
your
clear
night.
if we shut up.
Yeah. Oh. Robust Gallo Gibbet. Tell me.
I know, I'm taking my time.
You. Oh my god! Girl, fucking idiot. You were literally a pixel from dying.
Last night.
Moron.
That was
Hey,
so
man.
needlessly reckless. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, I don't either. Do you need to feel something? You want to slap in the face?
Maybe.
Okay. Psychopath?
Oh wow, I don't remember the last time I got a Fire 3 proc there.
East and west. I will go counterclockwise.
I'm an idiot. Ugh.
David.
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself.
Ranged our west. Get ready to go out. Be very safe on these Earthshakers. Knockback immune. Oh, that's a dead pull.
Yeah.
You too close?
Micaiah just got too
Yeah.
close to EC there.
Yeah, you guys just clipped your Earthshakers together. Already out.
Oh, thank God.
North and south.
Clockwise.
Focus in here, guys. Ranged our west. Go out now. Knockback immune. Nope. It's still happening.
God.
You just be as close to the boss as you physically possibly can.
You have time to move to your tower afterwards.
Yeah.
No, it's. I don't want to hit Micaiah. So it's like, I'm like, oh, I don't want to hit Micaiah. Oh, wait, I'm not close. Okay.
It's more important that you're close. Hitting Micaiah is one death, not being close is a wipe. I mean, either way, the tower doesn't get soaked, I guess, but just make sure you're very close.
You can also be more south.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That way you're less likely to hit Micaiah.
Is Micaiah wallbait?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna be way more south. In.
Literally homophobic.
Yep.
I don't know, bro.
I mean, he
A
literally
lot of
said
gays
that,
in this year
so-
rodeo.
Yeah. And we keep wiping. Coincidence?
Yeah.
Nah.
East and west.
Clockwise.
Well, at least I didn't kill anyone else.
Can you swift gas us a lot?
Yeah, I got it. Let me finish my thing here. West for ranged. Ranged or west. Go now. Knockback immune. Tolerate.
We done did it.
Tank mechanic. Party in. Okay, focus in. This is Act 4. You are waiting for the healing after the second Searing Stream before you go out. Please focus in.
Make sure your tower gets soaked before you move.
You can pre-position, but stay in after these buffs go out. Go now.
BC other way.
Oh. No.
Party set. Oh, that's a wipe.
Why did I go counter? I'm gonna kill
Clockwise.
myself. Yeah. Oh my god. Why am I the fucking idiot tonight?
If you pre-position, like if everyone pre-positions to their clock spot and you notice that someone else is in your spot,
Yeah,
it's
everyone
usually
is taking a
pretty good
different tower.
indicator Something's going on.
Literally the spurg tonight. Fuck.
I mean, you're the only one of us who's progging this for the first time, right?
I mean, it was like my second. I saw it like twice before tonight. But
Yeah.
still. Oh my god.
Fuck yeah. Come on. Damn. Can a homie get a crit? Oh my god. I'm
Will
leaving.
Lamau just get better?
I got water when you don't walk into a wall.
Oh yay, my Dia crit. Love that.
Ooh, it's bear crit.
Ready out.
I'm actually critting like a psychopath right now.
I hate hearing about how you're doing every 5 seconds. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Well,
East and west.
Just keep it inside.
I cannot.
Why?
I'm
I'll
going
go
counterclockwise.
clockwise.
Do the
I'm going
mechanics.
counter.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
Do the mechanics, please.
Wait, was I not in the... I mean, yes, I'm no, so it's fine.
Range to west. Go out now. Knockback immune. Tolerate. Tank mechanic. Party in.
Oh,
God. Alright.
is there mid on that?
Alright, Riyadh.
We'll be fine.
We're not gonna be fine.
You know.
This
It's just
Just
me
grab Tala,
dying,
just grab
right?
Tala.
Yeah, okay.
Does anyone have Swift or?
I
Hardcast if
have
you
it
have
in
to.
7, but
Hardcast.
yeah.
It might break.
No, it won't. Just
Get
get
up
up. Just
immediately.
get up.
No, it's
Okay.
not the Not
I
those.
think up.
You're good. Make sure towel's topped off for the next raid wide. Pre-position.
I go over.
Wait for the healing before you go out.
You
We
see
have two people
other
in the
one.
same spot.
You see everyone.
Oh my god. Wait! So,
Go south, party south, party south, party south.
Break.
I'm breaking. Break, you need to break quickly, quickly. Okay, get ready for the next break. The
Maya's
next break is
next.
Micaiah. Micaiah break.
Go. Go.
Follow your after.
Tala, you're breaking. Tala break.
Go now, go now.
We're good. Okay, party, everybody just focus in, alright?
Oh, stop.
No.
Next up is finale, okay? I'm going to count out loud the number that I
I'll
count.
back
When
in
you
a
get
sec,
hit, that
so
is
I
your
can
number.
overwhelm the-
I have bang.
Afterwards, you are going to go to the tower that matches with your number. When this mechanic starts, go to the bramble you are tethered to and spread out. Do not overlap with anyone if there are spreads. Wait to see which one you're tethered to and go towards it. Go now, spread out. I'm going to count.
Kelly, go melee.
Kelly, go melee range.
position.
Go melee. I'm going to count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get ready to take your corresponding tower with your number. 1, they're going now. Now stay here until they all resolve. We pot it the next 2 minutes. Party in. Coming up next is curtain call. DPS.
There's the tank thing first.
Tank thing first. DPS are going to break at 12. Tanks and healers break at 7. Remember to dodge into the AoEs that appear. Get ready to pot.
All when you're breaking.
Yes, call every time you break.
I have bang.
Okay. Val, if you have the 30-second one, just focus it.
Across from your tower.
Position across from your thing.
Not all the way out. Just
Yeah,
at
not all the way out.
range.
Stay in melee range. Sure. Yeah.
Look
I'm
at your
breaking.
D behind you.
Oh shoot.
We're dead.
I'm okay. Breaking.
Breaking.
oh, I see it. Okay.
Focusing.
Breaking.
Breaking.
Dodge into these.
Breaking.
I'm breaking. I walked into the wall. And I'm stuck.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're dead.
That's okay, we wouldn't have made a DPS check anyway.
There's a heal Andy.
Is this the same thing
Alright.
right here?
Use the heal a bit. Yep, it happens one more time.
Okay.
That's the entire fight. So
Yeah, that's the
so
whole fight. So
the-
pot.
The numbers, I got, well, like, the numbers, so you're literally, it starts south, so south is 1, and then 2.
It doesn't.
No.
It's
No,
always.
random.
It's
It's
random.
You just have
It
to
always
look.
goes clockwise.
It's random where it starts counting from.
Yeah.
So you won't have the same spot every time.
He starts at a tower and then goes clockwise from that tower with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you have
What
to
do the
watch
numbers
where he
come up?
starts.
Oh, you just go where he starts?
When we get hit.
So
Yeah.
So
Like
whenever
hit
you
in
get
an
hit,
order, and then the towers go out in an order, and you have to match the number that you
wait,
hit
wait,
with
wait,
the
hold
tower that you soak.
Hold on,
If you
hold
get
on.
hurt by the third bolt,
Literally, person, please explain this to me. Call me.
yes.
Or Riyadh.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, so how does, sorry, I'm, like 60 fucking people
Okay,
are saying
alright.
it.
So at the beginning of the mechanic, you are tethered to one of the brambles. It's either north or
Yeah.
south, yeah? So
Yeah.
there's 4 people on each one. You go towards the one you're tethered to, and you spread out. You do
Okay.
not want to break that tether. Once that, once we're all spread out, he hits each person one by one, and everyone gets hit once. The order in which you are hit corresponds with the order that the towers are soaked. So if you are hit first, you are soaking the first tower. If you are hit third, you soak the third tower. After everyone gets hit once, he tethers each tower one by one, and the tower that he tethers, it corresponds with your number, and you go soak it.
Okay. And it just goes
Right.
clockwise from that.
Yeah, so if he tethers the north tower, then north is 1, then clockwise of
Okay.
that is 2, 3, 4, etc.
Okay.
But he doesn't always tether that. He tethers a random tower
So
to
that's-
start.
That's just totally fucking separate
Yeah,
or
you
whatever.
have to watch the lines.
Yep, and you just stay in your tower until it resolves.
Start potting.
Yeah,
by the way, if
everyone
you
should
haven't
pot.
already.
Is anybody running low on food?
Nope.
I'm guessing you are.
I'm not, but depending on FC buffs and whatever, it could affect the timing. So,
You could have just said food check.
well, I'm too sexy for that.
Okay.
You know what's real sexy? Keeping comms clear.
True.
That's far more difficult.
Then mute yourself!
But I have to communicate sometimes.
When?
Push to talk then.
Let's focus in. We have 23 minutes. It's basically 2 pulls. East and west.
Clockwise.
Range to our west. Go out now. Knockback immune. Talibate. Tank mechanic. Party out. Okay, wait for the second searing stream before you head out. Remember that the boss is a little off center, so. You can pre-position. Wait for the healing. Go out now. Party south. Party south.
Hopping.
Okay, get ready to break. EC break.
So next.
So I will break next.
Breaking.
Tala, get ready. Tala, break. Nice.
Try and pull in the little center.
Pots in a bit, right?
Pots it to the next 2 minutes.
That's 80 seconds.
80 seconds. Okay, go to the one you're tethered to and spread. Then I will count out loud. One, two,
Oh, he's starting
3,
north.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We don't know where he's starting.
Okay. Okay, so he's starting right here.
Yes.
Where
You need to be in the tower, Kelly.
Oh,
Okay.
We're good.
I see, I see.
Tanks out.
Get in.
Okay, curtain call is coming up next.
Big focus.
Big focus here. We're gonna pot at the next 2 minutes. That's in about 15 seconds. You can pot. DPS break at 12. Tanks and healers break at 7. Watch your timer. Go opposite. Watch your timer. Call when you break.
Breaking now.
Dodge into these.
Breaking.
Nope. Somebody didn't call when they broke.
I called.
Yeah, somebody else didn't call. Also, we got a lot of damage
Okay.
downs there, so you dodge way. The hitbox on those is bigger than the indicator. You need to dodge far into them.
Annoying.
Yeah. He just sort of hands out damage downs during the mechanics, so you have to pay attention.
That was by far our cleanest roll, though.
That was
So-
very good. Yeah. We have time for exactly 2 pulls, I think. Probably not, actually. Probably just 1 pull. So let's focus. North and south. I will go counterclockwise.
Gotta be sure.
It's okay. Keep going. Ranged or west. Knockback. Talabate. Tank stuff. Party out.
Okay.
Alright, everybody, focus in. This is Act 4. You can pre-position. Don't go out yet.
That's counterclockwise.
Wait, this is my spot, right? Clockwise? Purple?
Party south. Party south. AC break. AC break. I'm breaking. Okay, Solel break.
Break.
Now Riyadh break. Okay, finale. Focus in. Go to the one you're tethered to and spread out. I will count out loud. Spread. Spread out. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, this is one.
Just make sure all the towers get soaked. Okay. Okay. Tanks out. Focusing, guys. We're potting at the next 2 minutes. That's in about 15 seconds.
Boom.
Can pot.
Oh. It went off on the wrong target.
I got it.
No.
Okay. Remember, DPS break at 12. Tanks and healers break at 7. Call out when you break.
And dodge.
And dodge far into the AoEs.
Breaking now.
Val is breaking next.
Breaking.
Breaking.
Breaking now.
Breaking.
Breaking.
Dodge into these.
Breaking.
Breaking.
I have reprisal for this.
Okay, big raid
I'm
wide.
brought him in the middle.
There's gonna be a, it's gonna happen one more time, exactly the same. Watch your timer. I'm breaking.
Okay.
Breaking.
Breaking. That was a bit late.
Breaking.
I'm breaking next.
Dodge into these.
Bitch.
Yeah, save it for later, Easy.
Breaking.
Okay.
Pop it as soon as the... Actually, you can pop it now. Pop it now. Pop it now, Easy.
Hold on, I can't. Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna be short.
Too many damage done at the end.
Mm-hmm. We had, I think,
one
like
more.
5 damage downs in the last part.
That's what I'm saying at the end.
Yeah.
This is the rage caster.
This is in range. Just keep pushing, but I don't think we're gonna make it.
We'll have time for exactly one more.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
those
mean,
are the
we-
damage downs at the end.
Yeah. You just have to dodge.
Pull
fucking tether
countdown
goes
right
off,
away.
like-
Countdown right away.
I got it.
Fucking tether's going off like right when you're supposed to be like
Food check.
moving around and shit. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Yeah, it's
game.
really bad.
Food check.
Yes, food check.
Do we have any deaths? We had a death, right?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Hey, Dagger.
You fucking off.
Party in. East and west. I will go counterclockwise. Keep going.
Okay.
Ranged our east. Knockback immune. Talibate. Tanks out. Remember to wait for healing before you go out. You can pre-position. Wait for healing before you go out. Go. Party south. Tala will break. Tala will break. Kaya will break. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's easy, easy, easy. Okay, now Micaiah. Okay, finale is coming up next. I will count out loud. Go to the one you're tethered to and spread out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I have one. Dollar.
This is 2. This is 2. This is 2.
Wow. Where the hell's
Make
one?
sure they're all soaked. We need somebody to soak that.
One
There's
soak
someone
it.
over here.
Fuck off.
Somebody soak the last tower. Somebody soak that last tower. Nope.
Get out.
It's a wipe.
Yeah. God. Yeah. Man, I could have sworn that was the first one. I guess I literally just didn't see the other tether.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Like,
Especially if you're like on the other
one
side
or
of the
two
map.
off, just do it anyways. If one soaks 2 and 2 soaks 1, that's fine.
No, I know. The problem is that Ethan soaked the first one and died, and I was, yeah.
Okay. Do you guys want to go back in, or no?
I'm okay with going back.
I do.
I want to clear.
I want to clear this shit.
Yeah, I just need a second.
Repair, food check,
Yeah.
buy pots if you need.
We're very close. We just need a clean run and we kill it.
Like, as frustrating as like the close enrages are, we are getting consistently better every time. So
Yeah. How much do we have shit after this? Because I'd be willing to go a little longer.
I'm
do not.
I'm fine going longer, but I will not obligate that people stay longer.
I can probably go a little longer, yeah.
I can go for probably longer. Yeah.
Val, are you okay with that? This is if it's necessary. Oh, I don't know that we're gonna go like forever, but you know.
We're not gonna.
Yeah.
We're probably not gonna go to the second.
I don't,
round.
yeah, we're not gonna do another lockout, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Look at it this way, Kelly. Now you can try and improve your P1 parse.
Oh my god, I don't even want to.
Take us in, boss.
All right.
I don't even care about that. I'm resigned to my fate.
Yeah, I feel that.
I just don't even give a fuck anymore, honestly. Can't get a good P2 parse, can't get a good
This
P4
full damn. Yeah, it'd be like that. It
Uh,
was close. We'll probably get it
We'll
soon.
just clear, and then you'll get the weapon, and then you get a good parse.
I still will not. I appreciate the.
It will be better though.
All right, let's count down.
Yeah, maybe to like
no.
green.
Any refreshers or anything? We're good to go here.
Sorry, how does Phoenix work again?
You'll figure
Just
it
kill
out.
yourself.
I have never been in this instance before. What do I do?
Die.
Oh, okay.
This is my first time.
I'm not gonna lie right now. I'm very nervous.
Oh god, I feel you.
Tanks and healers on tethers. I'm very like tense and
There was a point last lockout, I was so tense, I was squeezing my shoulders so hard, I dislocated my right shoulder.
tanks and healers are doing everything.
Dislocating your joints.
That's just what happens.
It's
with
called
Riyadh.
Ehlers-Danlos.
Tanks and healers are doing everything. Stella, get out of the stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, I did it. I did the thing.
That's okay. I'll live.
It is impossible to kill warriors. It's just how
That's
they work.
not true.
It definitely is. Don't question.
Start out. Dodge into this and go into stacks. Knockback. It's double knockback. You can sure cast now. Get ready to spread. Spread now.
Working. Don't be near the tanks.
Yeah, don't be near tanks.
Ah!
Oh. Lightning.
I did too much damage. I'll go contend.
Vengeful balloon. I don't know why that is so funny to me.
It's great.
What was safe?
Lightning. Get ready for towers. Tanks and healers and towers, DPS on tethers. DPS will have tethers again later.
What was it? I'm sorry. Oh, DPS
Uh,
everything.
Yeah, DPS everything. So tanks and healers will stack south once their towers resolve. DPS everything.
I come. I go.
I go.
DPS pickup. Wow. That was
Beautiful.
nice.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, that's very convenient. Why can't he do that every time?
Yeah.
I love convenience.
The next 2 minutes we will pot. That is during PNX.
Actually,
38
that's
seconds. What?
I have been.
It's not now.
Yay.
38
It's
seconds.
now for
Or
me
29
because-
seconds.
I
Passed away.
have a weird pot window.
Let me see. Whatever floats your boat,
Warrior
buddy.
do go burn.
Whatever
The
floats
crit
your
gods are
pee-pee.
not with me right now.
They're with you for phase 2.
Yeah, that's what we
Exactly.
want. Pot. Knockback. Knockback into spread.
Oh my god!
It's okay, just
get
get
her
her.
up.
Yeah, just get her up. Get her up. Get her up.
Wait,
South. Go
cry.
south. Go south.
That sword.
So I'll know.
Uh,
Oh my god,
Into
you
stacks.
fucking
Into
cunt!
stacks. Into stacks.
that's a good call.
oh no, of course.
I'm gonna
Yeah, well, this is dead.
kill my life!
What? I don't know. Keep going. Just keep going. Okay, well now it's dead.
Yeah. Oh, I tried to save you from. Alright.
If something bad happens, don't think about it. Just keep going.
Stop thinking. You'll be better off.
Thinking, fuck that.
Because that's often a thing that happens, is one person will make a mistake, and then other people will die because they're thinking about that other person's mistake.
Oh, hello, Bubble.
Tanks and healers have tethers. Tanks and healers are doing everything. DPS stack.
Help?
You ran out of the thing, Tala.
I thought I had it and I was
Fine,
gonna
you're
like
fine.
pre-position. But then I was
Stop
like, I still
that.
have it. Sorry, I missed the addle there.
It's okay. Get ready for a knockback. It's double knockback. You can sure cast now. Get ready to spread.
gonna need some extra healing.
Water.
Yeah, on the-
Sorry. Water. Tanks and healers and towers, DPS on tethers.
Okay. Oh my god. Whoop. Ugh.
DPS will have tethers later. Tanks and healers and towers, DPS will be doing everything, which means tanks and healers will stack south when their towers resolve. Tal, you can pick up. Okay, I will pick up now. DPS get tethers. We'll be potting at the next 2 minutes. That's in 20 seconds. You can pot now. Start out. Spread. You can start spreading now. Oh shit. Knockback.
The double knockback?
No, it's
No,
sword.
sword.
Stacks now. I'll need help. Go ahead and send the LB as soon as
My
you're
reprise.
able to.
If I live. I mean, I'm in.
As soon as it's convenient. Because we will need it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta use it.
Yeah, I'm going, bitch.
Okay, we should have this. Yeah, we're good. Sorry about that death there.
I played
You're
so
like,
badly.
You can start spreading now, die.
I spread into the
Yeah,
middle.
I noticed.
The
Yeah.
lightning, yeah, I was like, where y'all going?
I don't even know if that's a proximity. That's just, it feels like it's just a hidden AoE.
I think it's a proximity,
It's a
but just with a
proximity.
really steep fall off.
Sure, yeah.
It's definitely a proximity.
Okay, we're back in phase 2. Let's wall it
Right.
and
Well, tag
Give it a
first.
few good pulls.
Don't worry, I have Primal Rend here. I will never miss an opportunity
Make sure
to
to hit
Primal
him.
Rend, and I will
We're good.
always hit him.
I'm not sure if you have to hit him or not.
I would not
but
want to be
yeah,
the
but
person to find out.
exactly.
Alright, let's kill the titty man.
I thought I read somewhere that someone had to hit the boss once.
It's most phases, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
All right, pot every pull, full focus. These are the markers. Yeah, we're good. Let's get it done.
Going into the Kelly crouch.
Eh? Kelly
Fully
crotch?
hunched over. No, Kelly crouch.
Oh,
Kelly,
I
no.
Kelly crotch. I was like, high tide? Low tide?
Head before neck. Or head under neck or whatever.
Crit gods have left me!
Don't worry about your fucking crits!
I'm literally. What did I literally yell at you like
wait,
20 minutes
wait, just
ago?
listen. Just because we just killed a phase doesn't mean we can lose focus. Treat this like the last pull of the night.
Right here, one more talk about tell us no crit. It's gonna be.
Party out. North-south. I will go counterclockwise.
Do not see. Nightfall Tower.
Get in the bubble if you can, please, if it's inconvenient.
I can't. I'll mana ward if I have to.
You're fine.
Ranged are on east. Get ready to go out. Go. Knockback immune. Tala bait.
Oh. Wipe it?
Let's
Right.
wipe it, wipe it.
That sounds my bad.
I think north bait was too far out.
Yeah, I was like an inch too far out. So annoying.
Don't forget to pop. Party out. East and west.
I'll go clockwise.
I'll poke in a sec. Poking.
Range down on east. Go out. Knockback immune. Talabate. Party out.
Oh. That was...
It's alright, it's all good. Act 4, focus in everybody. Wait for healing before you go out.
I'm gonna pull it back.
You can pre-position. Wait for healing before you move. Go. Party south.
Bell breaks first.
Yep, foul break.
Okay.
We gotta move fast here, so Micaiah break. Then Tala will break after. Break, break, break.
No, we're dead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that's my fault.
I was a
thought it
little
would break
slow
sooner.
as well, but yeah, we gotta move faster. Food check.
Fuck. This is gonna be bad.
I hear literally anything about your fucking rotation right now.
East and west. I will go
Clockwise.
counterclockwise. Why do we?
things keep
Yeah, we
dying
keep losing like a tank or a
It's
healer every
because
time.
the stack is close.
there? Okay.
Please make sure that you take your stack away from the tower so we stop losing the person there. Ranged on east. Get ready to move out. Go. Knockback immune. Tolerate. Ready in.
Sorry, I wasn't in a good spot to move to give you up time
You're
there.
fine.
Get ready to pre-position. Wait for healing before you move out. Go. Party south. I'm breaking.
Me next.
This is EC, yep. Now Micaiah. And now Riyadh. Move over slow? Okay. Need some mid on this. Alright, we're fine. Never mind. Finale is next. Focus in.
Get this right way.
Go to the one you're tethered to and spread out.
Kyle, stay there. Stay there.
1, 2,
Thank you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now go to your tower. Step into the bubble if you can. Oh, never mind.
No, get out.
Never
get
mind.
Out, get out,
Never
get
mind.
out.
Never mind.
Troll bubble.
Yeah.
Is it almost,
Good thing it was,
wait, is it almost pot time?
Yes. In 12 seconds, we will pot. Alright, focus in, guys. This is curtain call. Don't get damage downs. Be very careful. DPS break at 12. Tanks and healers break at 7. Get ready to watch your thing.
Breaking now.
Dodge into these.
Breaking.
Breaking now.
That's on me. Apparently I stepped just out of the boss's hitbox and it broke. Ugh, sorry. East and west.
Clockwise.
Kelly, if you could delay crest, just like one or two more GCDs there, that'd be good, because I keep missing it.
You missing what?
I keep missing your raid buff, because it doesn't hit me.
Interesting.
Ranged east. Go out now. Knockback immune. Talibate. Party in. Act 4. Get ready to pre-position. Wait for healing. Go now. Party south. Telebreak, telebreak. It's allow. Tay now. Tay.
Oh fuck.
EC break fast,
damn.
EC break fast. We will make it. We got it, we got it.
Oh.
I'm raising EC. Take your invul.
Yep.
Yeah, you need to keep moving there so you don't get hit by the AoE.
Yeah.
Get ready to go to the one you're tethered to. You can go melee Tala. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ow. Someone.
Rhea died to
has
autos.
soak mine.
Oh no.
Someone's gonna have to soak an extra
I'll
tower.
I'll run over to it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do
Thanks,
it.
Micaiah.
Stuff is real.
Oh my god, it worked! Party out,
Tinks
party
out.
out,
Or
party
Tinks in.
out.
Tinks in. Tinks in.
I'm poking it, using everything I have.
Him get out.
Okay.
Okay, we're potting at the next 2
Can you
minutes.
circ me?
I mean, are we gonna make
Yes,
it?
just do it anyway. It's not worth saving your pots for a pull we might kill. You can pot.
It's still a fucking damage now. God, or fucking.
It should be
weakness.
falling off soon.
It's literally not gonna be done till my fucking pot's done. Splitting, killing whatever.
Mindful of rehab.
Dodge into these.
I'm going.
I'm breaking.
Breaking.
I'm breaking next. Breaking.
I'll sting.
Breaking.
Breaking.
I'll reprise.
Out.
Breaking.
I always forget there's fucking 3 that.
Breaking.
Breaking.
I'm breaking next. Breaking.
Oh god.
Breaking.
Whew. A lot of damage down there too.
Yep.
A lot of damage on a lot of deaths, but
I have 3 fucking deaths.
Yeah, that's not gonna make that.
Ugh.
It's alright, it's alright.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Ugh.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay.
Oh, it's so annoying.
We had some deaths. We had Rhea die to autos, so keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
Nice suggest there, Micaiah. I didn't realize that would just work without any
The
consequence.
the magic invul now only lasts for about 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, my weakness was perfectly linked. My pot. It was so fucking sad. Literally went off and it ended.
I mean, considering how how many deaths we had and damage sounds,
Yeah.
that we got it that low is a good sign.
Yep. We just need a clean pull and we kill it. Just be very careful on those hell sting dodges. Play it very safe.
Is
But
that
don't-
last one 3?
No.
Why did I think it was 3?
It's just very deceiving.
Yeah, it's fucking
It's
massive.
bigger than it looks.
Yeah, it's
If
really
you
big. It's really big.
Huge.
If you look at the animation, yeah, it's like
Yeah, it's like, okay, it's not on the
have
fucking
to be
marks on the
right.
ground, bitch. It's literally like,
Yep.
you have to be
So
right in
dumb.
the center.
that pisses me off.
Didn't Hades do the same
Is
thing?
it
though?
supposed to be like that?
Yes.
No, Hades.
It's supposed
Hades
to be hard.
was much less big.
Party in. Yeah, I mean, I assume they did
That's
that
like,
intentionally to be difficult.
Memoria, but
Yeah.
like,
Because it's an easy dodge, but like the fact that it's bigger and then like during the last
bigger than the
mechanic.
fucking thing on the ground. It pisses it
Alright, Act
makes me
2.
mad.
Yeah. We have the damage to kill it. We just have to have a clean run. Remember, if you can hold your rate buff just a little bit longer on the next, that'd be good. It's east and west.
Clockwise.
Did I miss anybody?
Is that better?
I missed you, EC. I'm sorry.
I got it.
So
So.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate your ass, bitch.
Act 3, Act 3.
Sorry. I'll fix
Oh
it
my-
next time.
Literally changed my shit for you, and then you fuck me.
Classic man.
For real. Holy shit.
Act 3.
I got it.
That was better
I
though, thank you.
Appreciate you, EC.
Glad it was better for you.
Range chase.
What up to the mechanics?
Mechanics.
Range
Knockback immune. Tala bait. Act 4. Wait for the second one before you go out. Get ready to pre-position. Wait for healing. Go. Party south. I'm breaking. EC break. Tay, get ready. Go now. Nope.
So,
And that felt like it was exactly the same speed.
no, it was.
It was
definitely
slow.
No,
Yeah, but you gotta move a little faster in this.
Lose up time if you have to.
Don't lose too much uptime.
Yeah, that's true. Don't be like me when I dropped Inoki in a couple pulls ago. That whole pull I was going like, if we hit in rage...
Tala, please stop
Paula,
it.
how many times, girl, do I gotta say
That was like 2
How many
pulls ago and I
times? How many
didn't say
times?
I know. We
How
just
many
don't need
times?
to hear it. We just don't need to hear it.
Do you have like a cat you could talk to or something?
No.
Oh, God, get
I just
one.
Get a
talked
rubber
myself.
ducky and talk to that rubber ducky. Not even kidding.
Punch it if
I
you
don't
have
have
to.
a rubber ducky,
Buy one.
unfortunately.
They're cheap.
That's money.
They're 2 cents.
Focus in, please.
Far side.
North and south.
Clockwise.
Where am I? Bro,
Yeah,
I'm
north
out of
and-
my.
That's a wipe reset.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Fucking time is getting to me.
Yeah, we won't go too much longer. Let's give it 1 or 2 more pulls.
Big focus.
North south.
Clockwise. Yeah, I know.
It's all good.
I missed a lot. Next time.
Ranged east. Knockback immune. Tala bait. Wait for the second searing stream before you go out. Focus in. Remember, these tether breaks need to be quick. Pre-position.
Isn't this my spot?
No, this is mine, Kelly.
It's not. This one's mine.
No.
Clockwise. And
Kelly,
then
you had
across.
dark.
You were. Oh my god, I'm so retarded. Oh, darn. Oh, darn.
It's okay. It's okay.
Try to get as many people as you can with the raid buff. I'm gonna do the same because I keep missing people. East and
Yeah,
west.
it's a really awkward buff.
East and west.
Clockwise.
Okay. The stack is still getting too close to the group. Keep going. Ranged west. Knockback immune. Tala bait. Party out.
have it.
Raider, you gonna be alright?
I can take one hit,
I'm gonna die probably.
and someone else
I'm
is
too.
gonna die.
Folk, 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 folk.
I don't think it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead.
No,
Or
what
Easy's
Easy's
dead.
What do we want to do?
I don't know. I guess keep going.
We are a bit behind, right?
A little bit.
My buff window is open for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Party south. Tay break, tay break.
I'm breaking.
Slow.
Break.
What?
Takes
What?
so
Why
long.
did?
What happened?
Okay, our order was wrong.
Yeah.
And
was I not
mine
supposed to
mine
break it?
broke while I was in the
No.
ground. No, we had northwest break first instead of
Oh,
northeast, which
Well,
was
that
not
was-
right.
that was probably good for him.
All right, food check. I think we got maybe, I don't know, 1 poll left. What do you guys think?
I don't know.
If we clear this pull, then we have 1 pull left.
All right, I will ask you again next poll if you want to continue. Let's do this one as if it's the last. Focus in. And make sure not to clip the tanks or healers with the stacks. Be very careful.
I'm sending good vibes your way. It's clear night.
Thanks, Darren.
East-west.
Clockwise.
Be careful not to clip anyone with the stacks. Nice buffs, guys. Really good. Ranged our west. Knockback immune. Tala bait. P4 is next. Focus in. Wait for the healing before you go out. Go. Party south, I am breaking.
AC break.
Salal break. Val break. We're mid on this. Okay, we're good. Finale. I will count out loud.
Oh jeez.
Come over here. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kelly? Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Get out.
Party out, party out. Full focus. We're potting at the next 2 minutes. Be sure to use mitigation throughout curtain call. You can pot. DPS break at 12, tanks and healers break at 7. Don't get damage downs. Don't break early either. Watch your number. Breaking.
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 Dodge these.
Breaking.
Breaking.
My reprise.
Make sure we have mid on this. It's gonna happen one more time. Do it exactly the way you just did it.
Breaking.
Breaking.
Breaking. Wait, what?
Fine, sorry.
I got snapshotted.
Breaking. Dodge.
Breaking.
I've got Kelly. I've got her. Kelly, send the LB as soon as you get up.
Yeah. God, you stupid bitch.
Keep going. Push it.
You can do it. It's gonna be close.
I have a raid buff for y'all.
Is there more Rayvine or?
No, this is it.
No.
Push. Come on, guys.
God.
Nice!
There we fucking go.
Oh!
Oh.
Fucking killing myself.
Kelly, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Why did that happen?
Oh,
Probably
my
damage, I don't
god.
know.
Ripple.
My
Oh!
Jesus fuck, dude.
Oh,
Machinist
I want that
weapon.
minion so bad.
So, how you want it?
Oh my god.
You.
Machinist?
Yeah,
I greened it
machinist.
by accident. Hold on, let me
Nah,
pass
give it
it.
to Makai. Give it to Makaya, right?
Oh
Or-
yeah, well, if you only if Micaiah wants to play machinist.
Yeah.
Nice guys.
I
Oh,
like do not understand why I fucking died there. I'm actually mad.
I'm
Uh,
guessing we can.
agreed.
I'm guessing
I'll
we
agree
can
on the
roll.
machinist
We
weapon.
can roll. We can roll need on everything, right?
yeah, everybody can roll need here. If you need it, I mean, if you don't need the chest, don't roll need on it.
I don't need the minions, so someone else can have that.
I don't think I need the minion.
Or pass on the minion.
I am rolling on the minion because I want it.
I'm not getting the weapon.
Yeah, I'm not getting
Getting
anything.
the chest piece. I'm not getting the mount.
I'm not rolling on the gear because
Lovely.
I already have the chest piece.
I'm not getting anything.
I don't
But
need the chest
I'm
piece.
rolling on the mount.
But I get a book.
Yes, Dulce is
yeah,
allowed to
Dulce-
roll. Yes.
Dulce should.
Does he
roll
need
on
those things?
I
the-
don't
he
think
needs the-
tanks
he
need
needs the
chest.
weapon,
Tanks need chest. Yeah. So yeah.
I don't need the chest though. I already got it.
Yeah, Rhea doesn't, but Dulce does.
though. Oh, okay.
We could be twinning.
I was so hoping and praying for the Astra weapon, but it was not to be.
Oh, fog.
Neat. Okay, fuck me. I'm not even. Oh my god, I'm so fucking mad.
Yeah, we
Let's
killed
go.
it though.
I got the
We
mount.
ki-
Screenshot,
nice.
screenshot, screenshot,
Screen-
screenshot.
Oh no, the screenshot!
Well, I can Photoshop them in. I literally have access to Photoshop.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
Not Kelly Kings.
I'm sorry,
I'm so
Kelly.
fucking tilted right now.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I can't do that in an instance. I
It
forgot.
wasn't really healing, it was rippling.
Really?
You were the only person who didn't catch a heal.
Then I'm sorry, Kelly. Oh wait, I'm not sorry.
Mm. No gear, no heals, no hose.
I got a machinist weapon.
Nice. You can play machinist first next week.
Hell yeah. No,
So
I'm not-
having nothing but like
I'll switch to
extra
white bitch.
gear and a fucking gun.
I have no, my machinist still has some Eden Willing gear on it.
Woo! Good job, guys.
Oh,
I knew we could do it.
Finally.
Yeah. Who got the weapon?
Oh, I got the coffer.
Nice. And who got the chest?
Mm.
Cool. I'm expecting some screenies of that, Tay.
Some G poses of me in the top.
Yeah.
I am
Oh, I like how I'm
one
just
thing that Kelly hates.
Say that in front of this ladder.
Literally don't even care. I'm so fucking mad. Okay, I'm fucking tilted. Okay.
Bye,
It's
Kelly.
okay,
Good-
we
oh,
cleared.
congrats. Oh.
Oh, she gone.
We got the clear. Why is she mad?
We got the clear!
Not everybody's shimming like this after she leaves.
You gonna make out or what?
Yeah, we're gonna make out. Come on, come over here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait,
no.
where are
Party,
we making?
party at
Where are we
Comey's? Let's
going
go.
to make out? Are we in Limsa?
Party in Comey's
Wait,
dorm.
we're not gonna make out in Limsa. Good lord.
Okay.
Okay, see, the real reason we cleared was because Dareth sent us good vibes right beforehand.
Exactly.
True.
Exactly.
What you gonna pull again?
Yeah, I was
So-
like, it's the
Yeah,
good vibes
yeah.
pull.
I think what this
didn't-
No,
means
I
is
Brayden
that
did
we
48
need him
minutes
to
ago.
show up for
Thank
every
you.
single raid night now.
Just felt like you were gonna clear yourself.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
I
much,
kept
Val.
Thank you,
Thank
Val,
you so
for
much.
staying late with us.
Yeah,
we
thank
really
you.
appreciate it.
Tay is here.
Yeah.
What about Darren?
You know what?
Darren's here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hi.
didn't
Yeah,
say
Tay's
anything
regular.
about it. I didn't say anything about it because I didn't want to jinx it. I was like, this is the good
Yes.
vibes pull. We
Give
have
a
to cook
fucking
it now.
T name.
Well, Kelly's gonna have an unfortunate parse, but you know what? We killed it.
Yeah, let's just not talk about what that
I
is right now.
overhealed. I was
Water's
overhealing
reflection's nice.
like a motherfucker. So
I played good that.
And the shadow
Spent a lot
resolution's a
of
little
fucking
low.
time on that.
And I got
They
the
did.
mount. Let's go.
honestly, though,
No way.
I mean, actually, I did not overheal that much compared to how much I overheal on Phoenix usually.
That's not bad.
How did we? How were we
I
on?
like-
I'm curious what the log looks like for that because I mean I know Kelly had a oh boy had an unfortunate pull, but all right. So we're all usually around greenish. Boy, poor Kelly.
You know, I was feeling
Yeah,
my
that's
ass
probably
off.
why she left.
She went straight to bed.
Oh,
No, easy.
See. Listen, we killed it.
yeah.
We got the clear.
Yeah, I mean, the maximum she has to wait to get something else is like 2 days.
Yeah.
Zach.
So we will not be meeting tomorrow. Enjoy your time off, champions. We basically
not-
had a second
we're
raid
not
night
parsing?
tonight.
We're not parsing it.
No, we're not parsing it. How dare
Can we do
you?
alt clears?
God.
Comey, I have to get a 20. Not a 16.
No, we're not parsing. I don't think we're ever gonna parse in this group.
No, no, this is not the comp.
No,
this is
EC
not-
will literally kill us.
This is
I
not
mean,
the
like
truth.
Bold of
we
you to
can
assume I'm not parsing every night.
we can get good parses, you know, if we have a good run, but we're not gonna do like parse runs.
I joined like one parse group in Party Finder last year, and I was playing Astro, and I died right before my very last div window, and I cried, and I was like, I'm never parsing again. So,
Yeah. Nice shot though, guys.
Parsing
That we
Astro
had
last year was so much fun though.
our last poll, except for what happened to Kelly, was entirely clean.
Yeah.
Which is a little scary because that one mistake at the end
It
was
lost us.
Listen,
actually
fine.
It's a powerful woman right there.
yeah.
week one, the GPS check literally, in a size made the difference between killing it or not.
Yeah, no, we were so
Like,
close there.
it
Like
is-
in week one,
It is
that
a
must have been
really,
insane.
really tight.
Yeah.
I'm
P2.
surprised. I thought it was supposed to be like the P1 was the Titan Rage, but I guess they're both really.
They were
really
both
tight.
very tight.
I think they're technically the same in terms of the raid DPS requirement, but I think 2 has a lot of mechanics that make full uptime a little tricky.
Oh, I Tomahawk.
I like part
Act
2 a
two
lot. Though.
is
Like
I
after
use
doing
Tomahawk.
it feels good to do in a way that part 1 did not.
I think
Oh, yeah.
I think part 2 is a lot more fun than part 1.
Yeah.
Pnex is the only mechanic I like in phase 1. Other than that, I think it's
don't
really
like
obtuse
that.
and
it's
weird.
RNG uptime for me.
Yeah,
Well,
for
yeah,
me,
but-
it's P3S, part 2, P2S, part 1, P1S.
Yeah, I
That's
can
'cause
I can agree
P1S
with
is a
that.
literal
I think-
fucking sandbag.
I think P3 might still be my favorite.
This-
I
I
really
think so,
enjoyed
too.
that fight.
This gun is kind of pretty.
Yeah, they all glow actually.
If you,
Pretty
gu-
cool.
Yeah,
you
they
guys
have
should
particle effects. What the
you
hell?
guys should look at the warrior axe. It's literally the
You guys-
funniest.
It's a
weapon.
hammer.
Okay,
It's
It,
huge.
it looks hilarious.
Okay, you need to look at the Astro weapon because it is literally I need it.
Isn't it just a
I
box?
sold that I don't have it. The Astro weapon?
I thought, is it that one or is it the? I know one of them just is like a box.
I don't know which one that is, but it's not the Astro weapon. The Astro weapon is very pretty,
The warrior
and
one's
I-
a box on a
and
stick.
I need it like 3 weeks ago.
We should have cleared 3 weeks ago then.
Oh no, it's the snowflake. That's right.
Yeah. It's no-
Whew.
The what fluid?
Feels good. There's so much tension in my body.
Oh my
From-
god.
I
from
My
this raid
fucking
night.
shoulder
Bruh.
hurts so goddamn
Oh,
It's
That
bad.
last
It was
pull-
like
React,
in
can I kiss
pain.
it?
That
Yeah.
last pull, my hands were physically
Yeah.
hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
The
was
Asphodel
so
weapons, only for me to glam over the Heidelin weapons.
I was literally, I think during Act 1, like every poll in Act 1, I was in another plane of existence. Like I wasn't even like in the room because it's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
I
just like
feel that.
instinct.
Literally, I could probably do that fight in my sleep. And I mean, I did. When I cleared this the first time, I was so
Yeah.
goddamn tired. It was like 3 a.m. I did that in my sleep.
Yeah.
Man.
This feels like one of those fights where in order to clear, you have to be so good at it that you just never make a mistake at some point. Because
Well, I
any
mean, that's-
small amount of inconsistency means you're gonna wipe 87 times.
I
Mm.
mean,
mean,
that's
that's
literally like
all
what the fight
Savage
is designed
fight.
to be.
Welcome
That's
to
all
Savage.
Final
It-
Force.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, I mean,
like-
it's like in a different like P2 you can like
No,
you can make a
Savage
mistake
Final
every
Four,
few
Final
pulls, but
Four.
like if you want to
Yeah.
clear P4, you have to be at the point where you can do it in your sleep, or you
I
won't
mean,
clear.
that is kind of the aim. Fourth floor.
I think that's what they're going for.
Like,
Yeah.
you
I will
need to
admit, though,
be mechanically consistent.
E12
Of the
E12 was
two that
really-
I've done,
Yeah.
I fully believe that E12S was more satisfying to clear.
E12 was so fun.
100%.
E12 feels like you're
It's
fighting
just-
the universe.
I mean, E12
I mean-
is hard. E12 is also harder, but like.
E12
would
was so
say
fun to heal. Like,
Part 1 is definitely harder. Like, part 1 of this is a joke compared to 12 part 1. Like, it
Yeah.
feels satisfying, whereas this just feels like, alright, let's just
Okay,
all
beat
right,
this
get
guy
it
up.
all, get this
Like,
fucking
Yeah,
over
once you
with.
know what you're doing, 12 has like one mechanic, like the
I-
12 part 2.
E12 Part 2 was kind of like, it was aesthetically very cool, but like it was not
Everybody,
great.
everybody likes P1 better than P2 for E12. I don't think so. I
for
think P2 is
healing-
better.
I mean, I
For healing,
wouldn't say
Part
that.
2 was
It's
pretty
hard
boring
to-
mechanically because you had like you like for the mechanics where like the DPS have to go out and do like fire and ice things, the healers just like you stand in the spot and then you stand in the other spot, and it's
I
very
like-
boring.
I like debuff vomit, so I
I liked-
12 part 2 a lot.
I liked
Yeah.
the design of part 2 more than part 1, like how the fight was designed, but in actual execution, I think I had more fun with part 1.
Yeah, Part 1 specifically, that was like the first
Doing-
final tier floor that I had done on healers. So that was like the first, like for a lot of the other ones that I was doing, it was like I just press Celestial Opposition when a raid wide goes out, weehoo. But like
There are
like E12 was the first one where I really had to like, I'm like, okay, I know how long this cooldown lasts, I know how long this cooldown lasts, and I have to plan everything out, each individual healing cooldown. Otherwise, we just won't survive. Like, it's not enough to just
Yeah, from a
use
design
them.
perspective, I really like E12 Part 2 as it like alternates between mechanics where you kind of have to think and mechanics where you have to execute. I don't know. I thought that was
Can I,
kind of cool.
can I just say, E12S Part 2 on fucking Bard. God, I
Oh my
hated
God,
my
I
life.
hate
I
that.
hated my
I-
life so much.
Yep. The fucking optimization for that was literally
I don't
so
know.
like-
toxic.
Oh,
I feel like
you
there's
want to
always-
have your buffs up at the same time that everyone else does after advanced?
Well,
Here,
don't
waste
fucking
an
play
entire
Bard.
window during
you have
intemp.
to fucking waste a whole window, and that's how
Okay,
it's optimal. It's
the-
literally disgusting.
The problem is that you're playing Bard.
No.
If you wait, actually no,
Sometimes
Bard is
it's
the
pretty
most
for
based
sure
of the
not open
Fizz
your mouth.
ranged. I changed my mind. Bard is
Okay,
for
what
that.
I-
Oh, you're at war with your own mind.
What
Yeah.
I'll say about
What was that ever in doubt?
what I'll say about E12S Part 2 is that there is very few mechanics as satisfying to execute perfectly as Triple Apocalypse.
That's very cool.
Like,
Oh yeah,
watching-
that felt.
Watching
I-
yourself do that.
I did triple
mechanic
APOC so much, I
perfectly is
actively just
so-
brain dead that thing.
It's so
Triple A,
satisfying.
honestly, I had harder
I-
time
I
with
wouldn't
single
say.
APOC. Because I'm
Why is that true
stupid.
though? Why is that so
Literally,
true
I would
though?
die to
I
single
wouldn't.
APOC
I
way
wouldn't
more than
say that it.
triple.
I wouldn't say that it was that hard, but like, the thing with most of the Part 2 mechanics is like they weren't hard, but they felt good to do.
Well,
if that
for
makes
us,
sense.
for us, our clear was basically contingent on us getting a clean triple APOC. Like if we didn't get it, like we knew how to do every other mechanic, and then
my
every
God.
time people would.
I
die
remember
on
I
watching
remember
that.
the Party Finder strat being
'Cause
LB3
I-
past triple APOC.
It was also
I
contingent on the number of
too.
Vercures in our pool.
watching
Oh.
watching elves.
Let's not bring that up.
Yeah.
let's not.
Easy is in here.
Let's not start that.
Sorry, you saying, Ryan?
I mean, I remember watching that because I literally prog that fight watching elves prog it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we cleared.
You should make
I
an
think-
IFA style speech coming.
Oh, an IFA style
Yeah.
speech.
You have to think.
You all
everyone
played
that
wonderfully.
You gotta
Ifa's probably
stroke the
watching
goatee,
your stream.
the goatee and mustache. That's
There's a
used with-
couple
it's,
people I'd like to thank. I'd like to
Yeah.
thank. I'd like to thank my parents for supporting me in my raiding endeavors.
I don't know about you guys, but
Call me
Nosferatu
I'd like to
Rating
thank my
night.
parents for spawning me with the absolute Sigma genes that I have.
Exactly.
I don't know about you guys, but Nosferatu and I are best friends.
Oh my
Hell
god,
yeah.
Nosferatu is I literally have it out right
You're
now.
my king of Brienne.
I love.
Oh, me?
Of you.
But he's not pink.
He's got no, he's got pink wings.
Where are you guys?
I'm gonna do an expert if
I'm-
anybody wants to come because I need to get my last
already-
tome.
I already did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with actually. I could
He has
I
a
could
little tuxedo, bro.
Wait,
Alright, we're doing
let
3
me- let me-
DPS. 3 DPS in
let-
one tank.
let me find Tay so I can
Here, allow me to.
I want to pet the Nosferatu.
I'm in radish hand.
Yes.
I am going.
I don't
to
think
do
I think
the
you
yeet.
have to have.
Okay, thanks, Micaiah.
I think you have to have a standard
See
party
ya.
comp to do
Bye.
expert roulette. Actually,
No. We just have to find
No, but
another.
yeah, but you in order if you want to find a person, you
all
need.
right. Hey, where are
You
you?
can put us in Party Finder.
Oh yeah.
I'm,
All right.
It'll probably fill.
Yeah, I bet it will. Oh, nice job, guys. That's a clear.
Oh, we both have. How do you have Nosferatu?
You get it from normal too.
Ah, they're friends.
I
Are they
love
interacting? Oh my
pigs.
god, they're interacting.
I love them.
I'm grabbing
They're
meds.
friends.
Okay.
Ah, I didn't know Nosferatus could be friends.
They are the best.
Yeah, that's the best bet. Wait, I wonder if they.
Like-
Nah, they don't perch.
I'm going to flex pokes.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if Kelly's okay.
Go check in on Kelly. Listen, we're gonna be killing that a lot.
All I've got is I said, "You're a very powerful woman for walking away without screaming like that." She said, "LOL, bro, I'm so tilted." I said, "The ripple's really real, I promise. I was doing nothing but GCD healing on loop. I promise, ma'am, I promise."
I promise, ma'am.
And she said, "It's okay, shit happens. Just an off night for me, LOL."
There's so much
Tell her-
pain behind that LOL.
If you want her to not be tilted, you should just tell her to not be tilted. I bet that'll work.
Listen,
That,
like
see, that can kill you. No, see what happened. I think honestly, probably what happened was that she went out. She went out and missed a heal when she went out, and then she got hit by her own tether, and she had missed the heal because she like left, and then she like died.
Yeah, that would make sense.
She basically took 2 without getting a heal in the middle.
I'm spamming
probably-
my I thank God every day for Radiant Aegis. I just have like a little personal shield that I can throw on myself like all the time. It's so nice. I just like weave that and it's like bam. I'm good. I'm healthy.
Yeah, I've been meaning to macro nascent flash next to like party member names because if I want to flash someone who isn't the off tank, I just have to.
What about me?
I mean, I flash.
No, Aoife can hear you.
Nice.
Uh,
That's
fight
what I
me,
was
Aoife.
going for. So
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Are you
I
sure
usually-
you can do expert roulette in a pre-made with?
Yes.
Yes.
We did it the other
Yep.
day.
Yeah, we did it the other day.
okay.
It was actually
It was
way
the
easier.
fastest expert of my
Oh,
life.
I'm sure it was.
Literally, I probably could have not mitigated.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
See you later, Tay. Thanks for
See you,
today.
Tay.
Good
Okay,
night.
see ya.
Congratulations.
I'm going to eat because I have not eaten much.
Oh,
in a
you should do
while.
Yeah,
that.
go get your broth. You've deserved it. You've earned
Yes.
Double summoner.
3 casters. All right.
That's based. It's the party of based,
That's
except
fine.
it should be 3 black maidens, actually.
I'm gonna have to stagger my.
Actually,
array
it should
buff
be
here.
4 black mages. It probably is honestly doable. 4 black mages is probably doable.
I don't think you comprehend how much damage the packs will do to you.
I don't think you are
no.
comprehending the amount of damage we're gonna do to the packs.
4 black mages. Well, just aggro swap and mana ward, like
No,
trained
you don't
monkeys.
understand. They will be at like 10% health by the time we finish
Oh, this
getting
one.
to the end of the pull.
What are all these like big black orbs in this guy? Did they ever explain that?
Once upon a time,
There's
there was a
disease.
It's a Lel's broth mishap.
that fell to pestilence.
Fell to pestilence.
Inside
Oh, my carbuncle already out. Oops.
the more its people clung to
Burning but I feel you. Squabber, 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 squabber.
Keep on this.
It's a speed expert. We don't get seconds.
but their fellow corrupt.
Oh, I mean, I like 1 second, and I'm just gonna run and not look.
Tales of love.
They're based. They have the raid chest piece. So.
Oh, and flame. Oops, I still aggro. Teehee.
Just run.
Yeah.
I also stole aggro.
Listen, what do you want me to do here?
Do more damage, Riyadh. Come on. I miss alternating from Fountain of Fire to Brand of Purgatory. That was cool, but...
Oh my gosh, it's gonna die before I can finish my flare cast.
Well, try not having the single longest cast in the entire game, huh? How about that?
Got him.
Fuck.
What if I pulled them out?
Actually, that's not true. It isn't the longest cast.
It's
in the game.
raise.
Yeah. Actually, is there... I don't know.
Alright, now I hope and pray that I get uptime.
My opener will not be for 12 seconds. Hold on.
Mine won't be either.
Okay, I'm potting.
You're potting?
Yeah, I'm potting.
You know what? I'm gonna pot too.
Oh, I missed you with my Ray Buff Talon, sorry. Anyone who doesn't pot an expert is a coward.
Whatever you say, Colleen.
Yo, they potted too, let's go. Hopefully we can stagger our raid buffs, but we'll see.
Oh, they adjusted for me. Oh my gosh, I don't...
You love to see it.
I do.
I don't want to die,
No, stay here, stay here.
Oh, I don't want to die. Ooh, I'm a little baby. I don't want to die. When? All right.
Not me casting Blizzard 4 when it's about to die.
Easy kill. Sprint, 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 sprint.
Teleport, Lamau.
By the way, your teleport in the, was that in the kill pool? Where you went to the wrong side and then warped over?
I
was so fucking scared.
You can't jump that barricade, come on.
Before destroying the self-same
I was like, oh my god. Listen, though, if I was not very tense and wanting to keep raid focused entirely on what we were doing, I would have been like, yo!
I had a pug.
Yeah. Watch us burst.
Cripple foul, bitches.
Look at these two Bahamut's. Two of them.
2 of them.
Double chicken nugget. Go, go,
Okay,
go, go,
Is
go,
there
go, go.
anything sexier than quadruple foul?
Girl, I have to manage my mitigation.
We simply go.
Just to kill them now.
It is
Bring
sort
them
of funny though that, like, expert
help.
can be done with just
Help yourself.
with
Man,
just
word,
a tank
bitch.
and 3 DPS.
I don't have mana ward. I already used it.
Don't die, Tala.
Um,
Tala. I
Okay, that
gotcha.
was on you.
no, I'm just gonna return.
What?
I don't want.
You don't want the
fuck you.
weakness? Bruh, Riyad's gonna die because of you.
Fuck,
I
no,
literally
fuck
have
that. He's
home
home
gang.
gang. He'll be fine.
Yeah, not for long.
Okay. You know what I have now? Blood
Blood
wedding.
wedding.
Oh, never mind, you're
Look at my
fine.
health.
Oh
Look at my
my
health.
god! That's so
Fucking
stupid.
Lord.
It's literally just a benediction on a 25-second cooldown. So stupid. Oh my god.
Wait before pulling.
I can't believe that's like the intended design of it. That's insane.
I can. Yeah, I didn't aggro and killed.
I pulled aggro, and then you died, so
I can't believe
I don't know what you want me to say.
you chose what you're currently doing over.
Yeah, no, I don't want weakness ever at all.
Yeah, but you're losing. Look at all the GCDs you're losing right now, though.
Yeah, but fuck you.
Hey, it's Zifa.
Aoife?
I missed it.
You did.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You are okay. I'm potting now.
They told me to make an Aoife speech after we killed it.
Oh, did you make an Aoife speech?
I did
He
my
did
best.
his
I did my best Aoife impression, but I.
Nice.
Oh, I fucking hate this mechanic.
Just simply dodge it.
Yeah,
Kelly had
it's
a really unfortunate kill pull. It was like an entirely clean pull, and then Kelly died twice in curtain call to like healing rippling,
Oh no!
and we killed it, but Kelly got a 0.
I don't know why it is, but that seems to be pretty common at this point.
Yeah.
Zeros. Like, something about this tier, they're doing it differently. Like,
Oh yeah,
I know
got
too
that
many
too.
people. But I just wanted to stop by and say congrats.
Thank you.
I have to go probably right away because I think they're gonna come and kick me out of the Undercroft in like 2 minutes.
Oh, you're still on campus? Oops. I just
Well, I
died.
came back to campus.
Homie.
Ah, okay.
But congratulations again.
Thank
Good
you.
luck with your week clears.
Yeah.
See you soon.
How did I'm such a
Thank you.
fool? Me clearing Savage and then dying in Expert Roulette like a chump.
At least when I died, it wasn't my fault.
It was kind of your
It
fault.
was kind of your fault.
How is it my fault?
I hit them twice. Like,
Do more damage. I don't know what to tell you. What are you gonna tell
Oh
me?
wait,
to
I'm
stop
just gonna
doing
die to
damage?
raid whites.
you're not, because if you don't die,
What if I mess up? I want to mess up. I'm
wait
feeling
2
quirky.
seconds.
I'm feeling quirky. Oh,
Literally,
okay.
literally, girl,
Homie.
you had Mason on you. You would have lived. Mason will literally just soak that AoE.
Homie does not trust the tank. Actually, you know what? I don't trust the tank. The tank let me die. Trash
I'll
tank.
do it again. Fuck you. I'm not spending more than 2 GCDs hitting the fucking packs. And this pull is literally
This
strong
pull-
contender for top 10
Yeah,
worst
it's
pulls in the
fucking
game.
terrible.
Really?
No, this one
Yes.
sucks.
Why?
Because they like take a minute and then they like appear around you and then it's like, oh, fuck you.
Look, I want to go. I want to pull. I'm ready. I'm pulling.
You guys seen that meme that's like There's like a meme about FF logs people, and it was like Final Fantasy players when they see an ad phase. It's like a guy like screaming.
Literally.
Yeah.
Look, I'm ready to pull. And they take a goddamn sec.
Burst time. Woo! Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god, stop doing so much damage and let me get into my fire phase. Holy shit.
Sounds like a skill issue.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to be careful here.
Guys, we cleared!
Yeah.
I know!
Woo!
The scream.
Did you hear it?
I heard it get cut off.
That's funny.
Bonk. Falgo burn.
It's gonna be scary.
I believe in you. We should kill him here. Yeah. Easy.
Yup.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
I know Sether says like
Ready to
Black
pop?
Mage is the most mobile of casters because teleport, but like if Black Mage didn't have teleport, it would be so painful to play.
Yeah. I'm glad it has a very short cooldown.
Yeah, if it didn't, again, it would be nearly impossible.
Its steps were light,
Like,
and its gift
there's
was
so
as
many
endless
mechanics,
as it was
especially in
wide.
P3, where if I did not have a teleport, I just wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. Well, if you just do that, there's like no movement at all. If you just go to that spot,
Yeah,
that's cool.
you never done that before?
I hadn't done it that closely.
Well, it helps with the other pattern where it goes.
Oh wait, there's some
3
raid
to
wide
1.
damage in this
Yeah, I know.
encounter.
Bathed in its golden glow, they
I'm-
all slept happily ever after.
Oh wait, I have Phoenix. Never mind, we're fine.
I believe it's a stack after this.
I'll addle. We're fine. Look at this double Phoenix regen.
I'm cringe
Look
and
at
fucking bad.
look at how much regen right now. It's like we have a healer.
This is the one where it matters.
Me doing a 3-to-1 dodge because I'm cool.
Get over here.
No, my summoner friend. I don't have Swift for you. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the
Gonna
boss, kill the boss.
be
Is this a raid wide?
Raid wide soon.
Fear.
Fine. It's fine.
Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. Oh wait, we're fine.
Yeah. We're literally fine.
Yeah.
GG.
Speedy.
Give me my starboard. Oh.
I literally haven't seen it drop.
I have it.
What?
I can
I
show
don't
you.
care. I have my tiny troll.
Yeah, I got tiny
need-
troll, so I'm good.
I
literally
do need to get tiny
need
troll.
nothing else.
I should also go to bed.
Did you
Good
clear?
idea.
We did actually. Even though I'm wearing the clown
Okay,
outfit, I
made
just
it.
wear that anyway. Hi, I'm here.
Okay. I thought you fainted.
Get out of this stinky party.
All right. I should go to bed.
All right, nice job tonight.
You,
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually very
Thank you,
happy
May.
with how
Yeah,
I
we-
did tonight. I did not clown
we did-
except for
we
the
did
first
well.
couple of polls on part 2.
Yeah, I had one mistaken curtain call that wiped us, which was unfortunate.
Literally, the only major raid wiping mistake I made was when I walled myself during Act 2. I literally was jumping too, just like, so I
Yeah.
just jumped into the wall.
Yeah.
Like, wee!
I mean, at least you messed up in Act 2. I messed up in curtain
Yeah.
call, which is not good.
Yeah, that's frustrating, but not necessarily worse.
Technically, any poll could have been the kill poll, right? Right?
Yeah.
This is my copium. It's like
It's just
I
how
didn't
it
ruin the
be.
kill poll. Anybody could have ruined the kill poll.
Yeah, there is like nothing more frustrating. Like it doesn't matter if you.
We killed it though.
If it doesn't matter if you only make like one mistake compared to everybody's 10. If it's on the kill pool, it automatically is like 10 times more frustrating. Like if it's on the last mechanic, and it's like, okay, well, technically I'm playing better, but like,
Yeah.
I'm also more cringe.
What's my Bismelds here? Balance.
I need to kill O12S. 1, because I want the mount. 2, because I want the axe.
Oh yeah, I have the mount. I have the mount. It's pretty cool.
That's
an interesting fight, actually. I like the. Yeah, I mean, he's a good boy.
Yeah. I know how to do P1.
P2 is like harder, actually.
I mean, yeah.
which is interesting.
Yeah. I like it a
mean,
lot more though.
P1
Like it
unsynced
feels
to
much
do
more
the slide,
satisfying.
you're fine.
I think aesthetically, I like this tier a lot more than the last tier, but I think I enjoyed playing the last tier a lot more.
I think the only fight
Except for P3, I really liked P3.
like comparatively, each fight, the only fight I would say better is P3, like compared to its counterpart.
P3 slapped.
P1 is literally a joke when compared to E9.
Yeah, no, E9 is better
literal
than
fucking
P1.
laughing stock.
Yeah.
P2, I'd say it's pretty close, but I would say
I found
I
it
agree,
pretty
May.
fun. I don't think it was like anything crazy, but it was like I think it was like almost E10 levels. Fun. I thought E10 was really fun.
I don't dislike P2S. I think it's really cool, some of the stuff they've done.
I think 10 is better.
Yeah, I think 10
but
is better.
I do think
but
10
it's not
is
by
better.
like a ridiculous amount.
It's not
just
like 10 blows 2 out of the water.
Yeah, it's just like I prefer 10, but I like P2.
3 is way better than 11.
Yeah,
and
100%.
I liked 11. I know a lot of people didn't like 11. I liked 11. 3 is way better than 11.
3 is the best
3 was
fight in the tier.
fantastic. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
100%.
I kind of
3 is
felt
literally
like,
harder than 2.
I kind of felt like that when I was doing the normals. Like I was like, I feel like P3 is gonna be really fun in Savage, and it was.
I think your tier list for this tier is probably the same as mine, Riyadh. It's like, I think it's P3, P4S 2,
P2,
P2,
P4S1,
P4S1, P1. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty objective, honestly. Like,
I just
as
like
objective as it can be.
I know you don't like PNX. I like PNX. I think PNX is a good mechanic. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
I like that you react to it. There's a lot of different patterns to learn.
I don't think it's a bad mechanic. It's just frustrating, specifically for Black Mage, because I just can't put my ley lines down because I won't get uptime. And I could put it down every time, but it's like a 25% chance that I'll actually be able to use it.
I just think the mechanics that aren't PNX in Phase 1 are pretty weak.
They're weak, and they're just... I just think they're kind of poorly designed. Like... Yeah, I mean, they're not...
You like penis?
PNX is literally...
Alright.
Once you know how to do PNX, it's really consistent.
I don't know, I'm gonna go Black Mage complaining again. But like I know like the thing is, whenever I'm like, oh, I can't put ley lines down here, you're like, oh, but fights are pain for Black Mage no matter what you do. But like, yes, but like there's a difference between a fight being really difficult to figure out how to get uptime and a fight having an RNG element to whether or not you get uptime, you know? Like, I
Yeah.
like the challenge of having to figure out something really, really difficult and frustrating, but figuring out in the end, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just, there's no way to figure it out, then that's just like, okay, well, fuck that.
For me, I just feel like it's very obtuse. Like, I feel like things in phase 1 just work that way because they're designed to work that way, and it doesn't really feel
Not
satisfying to execute.
Yeah.
Because it's like
P2 actually feels like cohesive, like it's got
yeah
mechanics that feel like they are related to each other, you know?
I think the biggest offender in
doesn't
my
feel
eyes
like that.
is tower phase in P1 because it just like doesn't make sense. Like you just like learn which thing is telling for which thing, but like it's not like very clear. It's like, okay, if the people that do tethers the first time do tethers the second time, why? Because that's how it is. Like, there's no like tell for it or anything.
Like usually my favorite fights have like mechanics that like build off of each other and get more and more complex, and but they're like all related. P1 never feels like that. It's just like, okay, you have this place to go now because reasons.
Yeah.
I will say, if you guys want a fun challenge, tanking this tier. This is a good tier to tank.
Yeah, I do
If you
think
want
it
a
looks like a fun tier for tanking.
Literally every single fight, aside from the P4, has like a tricky tank buster, or like tricky tank mechanics.
Yeah,
P4
I mean
has,
3 looks
has
like
lot,
a
but it's
like a nightmare.
3 is really hard on tank, but it feels really good to do.
I help with.
And two feels good and really
Tala
fun
makes
on
it
tank.
extra hard. Because you park your ley lines between the tank busters.
Well, otherwise I lose uptime, and then I don't
Okay.
have ley lines for ads.
Alright.
See,
You know,
the thing is, if I wait on ley lines, then I lose uptime anyway because the boss goes untargetable. So, and I also have to move to the middle anyway for the whatchamacallit.
I mean, it's annoying, but it's not like even. It's.
By the way, your chat
it's
isn't
whatever.
covered. I don't know if I usually have it covered by my camera, but I don't really like care.
Pot
There's nothing in
window
my
for
chat that I'm
Warrior
trying to
is
hide.
really, really annoying because Warrior pots really late. Like I pot after my 4th GCD, so coming out of ads phase, I have inner release up, but I won't have pot up for like 10 to 15 seconds, depending on when ads die. So it's like, oh, do I just hold inner release for my pot window? Do I use it and like it's like literally so gross. I know there's some alternate pot timing, and I probably will ask Kat about
Black
that.
Mage
before
just
declares.
pots whenever it's time to pot.
Wait, is the reward for the seasonal event a postman chocobo party?
Yes.
Yo, that's actually really nice. I'm gonna get that.
I think
Postman
I'm not
aesthetic is
entirely
very
sure.
cool.
I'm not really sure whether it's better for like there are a couple of times in the fights where I have to delay ley lines, like in P2 during sewage eruptions. I have to delay it there, and I have to delay it during Act 4 tether breaks for P4. So I wonder if it's better to use pots when I have ley lines up when it gets delayed, or whether it's better to use it under party buffs.
Yes,
Because ley lines is
yeah,
a pretty
that was
significant damage buff, so I'm not sure.
That was a bit of a.
I probably have to ask like one of the
bit of a
Black
reference
Mage
for you
people in
there.
balance
Little
or something.
wink wink for you.
Oh, I forgot I clicked that. Still hell with the fucking that one tank buster, like literally every single time.
It's so
he's
funny.
flirting with death.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
literally
just like greeting glares or whatever.
No, it doesn't matter if it's near
No.
or far
Yeah.
or anything. Literally every single time.
He goes
he's
the
in
opposite
the wrong
way.
place.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is he gonna die? And he narrowly misses death every single time. And every single time I think, This is it. This is the time Salel dies. And
Did you guys see my my Act 1 shenanigans earlier?
I did not.
It
I
was,
heard about it.
it was so
You-
awful. I don't know why I did
You
it.
should show me it because I'm very
Yeah,
curious
I
now.
should get a clip
I
of it.
saw it.
It was like, I was just like absurdly, needlessly reckless for no reason at all.
Yeah.
I had 99.69% uptime on the clear pull. That's good.
Wow. That's very good, actually.
I have so much tomahawk.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to do during Act 2?
You had 99.67% up to me.
There's ways to do Act 2. We should probably figure out better uptime strats for melees on that. Because that's probably where we're losing the most damage, honestly.
Yeah, EC lost a fair amount of uptime, I think. Probably, at least partially because of that.
Well, I mean, I think one of the big reasons was...
Yeah, there was dying, but like,
yeah,
she lost more uptime. So I assume there's probably some uptime strats that we could do to help.
Wait, did I gain 2,000 HP from buying an accessory? What? I went up 10 item levels. That can't be right. Oh, I have food on. That's why.
I just know for a fact that it's gonna take me 8 weeks to get full bis.
Summoner weapon will drop next week, 100%.
I am crossing my fingers and hoping and praying for the Astro weapon. I know I should be praying for the Black Mage weapon because something that's the class I'm playing, but like, I want the Astro weapon, and I want it now, immediately.
Give me my chocobo barding. Give me my chocobo barding. What the hell is this achievement name? Honorific abilitudinabil... Honorific abilitudinatil... Honorific abilitudinatatibus.
Honorific abilitudinatatibus?
Oh, it's May. Hi. Welcome. I can't believe you weren't on my friends list.
So Comey,
Mm-hmm.
now that Worms has cleared the tier, are you gonna change your glam or?
Oh, I guess I should, shouldn't I? I'm still in this clown outfit.
You're still wearing the clown outfit.
I don't know, it might just become my canon look now.
Oh my god.
I haven't like made a fresh, new, exciting glam in a while, so
You
I
could wait
might do that at some point.
Till you get the chest piece.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it's hard to work with sometimes, and like everyone has it, but one, you can dye it and flex.
Yeah, that's nice.
Two, it's really cute, and I like the like open back and the shoulder exposed stuff.
A lot of times I just like wear the bis and see
how it looks and
how
not
it
glam
looks, and yeah. I mean, if you think about all my past glams, my tank glam, my tank glam is the bis. My my classic
White
Comey
Mage
glam with White Mage and the Crystarium robe, that was bis. Well, okay, I changed the gloves and I put the glasses on.
Yeah, but it's
the
part
core
of
the
it
bis,
is
yeah.
just this.
Let's see. I did not use it for Eden's Promise. I glammed over it for that. But I like how the bis looks on caster for this tier, so.
I used caster bis for Eden's Promise.
Yep. Eden's Promise, I didn't really like the tanker bard gear. I really liked the monk gear though, so I used that one. But
a lot of the Eden's Promise gear was really good. I think it was a really strong tier design wise.
For sure, for sure.
I mean, it just didn't really fit with Riyadh's character. I mean, the one right now, like, I feel like it's kind of out of character looking-ish, but it's not too bad, and it looks nice. So
it does look nice.
Plus, you know,
And it's pink.
Everyone is using the limbo gear, but then I come in and it's pink, and you can only have it pink if you've cleared the tier and
That's
gotten the
true.
chest piece.
That's true.
So it's a flex,
It
and
is a
I'm not
flex.
above flexing.
Let me see if I can find this clip of me doing this. I can't believe I actually didn't die. Like I was like, oh,
I
I've
saw
gone
you
too
doing it.
far, and then I was like, wait a second, I'm okay. Okay, let's see here. Where did I do this shit? Oh, I'm not watching myself wipe us in curtain call. Don't look, don't look, don't look.
Just don't.
I should get back to leveling.
I should start leveling stuff again.
I did a
Yeah.
bunch of leveling.
I don't.
Like I leveled all the
there's-
healers, and that's the thing that I'm most
I
excited
have
about.
4
but-
jobs to 90, and I have all the jobs I would be interested in playing in the foreseeable future at 90.
I
So
want to
I'm probably
level.
gonna work on getting everything to like 50 or something, and then like trying to level for the sake of cleaning up inventory rooms.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to level Bard.
that's what I'm doing next. I got everything to 80 right in Shadowbringers, so
Got most things to 80. Anything
I
I'd be interested
did.
in is at 80.
May, did you just Fantasia? Like just now? Oh my god. Very cute though. I was gonna do Sage and then maybe Bard.
Sage is really fun.
Yeah, it looks fun.
Bard's a good choice.
I forgot that I've been sitting on this Runar minion code for like months, and I haven't redeemed it yet.
I'm looking at like my damage for the clear pull, and for some reason there was like one burst phase where I apparently was just crazy fucking blessed by the crit gods, and it's like a full like what is that? Like it's like a whole 1,000 DPS higher than all of my other burst phases, and I'm like, I don't know what happened there, but
You know, I always
great.
make sure that I crit during my burst window.
Maybe it
Always
was the
critting
pot window. Maybe that would
in my
explain it.
burst window.
Yeah, I'm never not critting. I'm always crit, never
You
not
see,
crit.
when I have the option of critting or not critting in my burst window, I simply crit.
I will I still
always- and I
can't forget
direct
the one like fake 14 analysis screenshot that I saw that was like try to make sure that you crit Xenoglossy, as failing to crit Xenoglossy is a significant DPS loss. And I'm okay, cool, great.
I can't.
Oh, it's a
How was your
Solel
broth?
and an Aoife.
Oh, hi, welcome. I can't find the one. I don't remember when exactly I did this, so it's difficult to look through every Act 1 to find the one where I was an idiot. But
It was literally.
hey, nobody died. I was just being a little quirky.
If people had died though, you would never have lived it down.
Yeah.
What did you do, Colmy?
I just was like
I was so
needlessly
quirkily
reckless
dangerous.
for no reason at all in Act 1 one time.
I was like, honestly, I was about to say like, guys, we should probably call it like we're dying to stupid things over and over again. Like we're not.
Yeah,
But-
no, I was not gonna call it. I was gonna like yell at people and be like, "No, we're clearing now. We clear immediately."
Yeah, you guys.
I wouldn't yell at
You
people.
guys were
Yelling at people
inheritors
is
of
me.
the after raid night clear
Yeah.
tradition.
Yeah, I mean,
We all just
I'm
really.
the person who stayed up till 4 a.m. to get it clear, so I wouldn't have stopped. I would have gone as long as it took.
Like I know I said like you remember I said like if we clear this pull, then it's the last pull. I fully intended
say
to
that.
keep saying that every pull until we cleared.
I wanted to go as long as people had motivation to keep going, right? Because we could totally kill it tonight, right? And obviously we did. but you know, I don't want to push people beyond what they are actually interested in doing because
Well,
it's not productive.
yeah. There is
Yeah,
a
that's
certain.
true.
I mean, there's a certain point at which, when you start dying to stupid shit over and over again, where you're like, we are like actively getting worse the longer we play this,
Yeah.
and we
Yeah.
should probably, like, we're not going to get better at it until we like.
I don't
sleep
know.
on it.
I
But-
just had a feeling it was like we're just gonna have one pull where we do the things right and then we clear.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a matter of people just being like, I want this clear so bad. I'm
Although
gonna
to be
play
fair, if we had wiped that pull, like if we had died to enrage there, I think people would have quit.
Yeah,
I think that would have been it.
Yeah, I
yeah.
think so.
That's a good thing we
Dude, if you know, in retrospect, if that hadn't have been a perfect run, then EC's death would have ended the
Oh, yeah.
pool.
It
Oh,
would
yeah.
have,
If
yeah.
that had, yeah.
Well, it was actually extremely close. Like we killed it, I think, on the last GCD.
Something like that. Yeah.
There's 1 or 2 GCDs.
Yeah.
There's I knew we were gonna get it like towards the very end of it. Like once I saw the 0.5, I was like, okay, we're fine.
Whew. Yeah, I can't find this act one, but oh well.
Just have to reproduce it.
I don't think I could ever do
Yeah,
that
just
again.
do it again.
Honestly.
What did you do?
I basically, when it was, the safe spots were east and west, and I just stayed south, and just casted and didn't move, and then right as the snapshot happened, I just slid into the safe spot and then went to my tower.
I will say, if there's one thing I'm good at, is snapshotting things early. I do that so much, and it gets me killed sometimes.
See,
But most of the time it doesn't.
I just wait until the very last possible second to get into my tower every time because that's just how I get up time.
No, I go first. I'm like, the second I see a cast bar finish, I'm moving into a mechanic.
I'm legitimately surprised that I did not die with that tank buster thing, where I was standing in the middle.
I literally thought you were gonna die
So did
because
I.
it looked like you were furthest out, and
It looked to me, yeah, it looked to me like I was furthest out.
I was like, this is the time. Every single time Solel nearly dies to this tank buster, and this is the time he dies.
Shut up, no.
Oh wait, shut up.
I don't want to
Thin, baby.
Get that the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, if the mechanic can either end with me being north or east, right? And if it ends with me being east, then I don't have to think about the tank buster. But if it ends with me being north, then I suddenly have to think about the tank buster. That's basically.
Yeah. I mean, every single time I see you north, it's like, it doesn't matter if it's near or far. Like, at that tank buster, it's like, you're always the one trying to get the closest.
If it's out though, then like if I have to be far, then Tay usually stays with me for north.
Yeah.
Like it's usually both of us. So.
But I mean, Comey.
Huh?
Really? It's usually west with me.
No, if it's east, so if it's east west, then Tay is west. If it's north south, then Tay is
The
north.
chocobo's name is
Oh.
Bird.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do you have that
I didn't notice that.
edit you
That's
did
funny.
of Solel and the tank buster?
I do. That's sort of a secret
Is it-
Comey video that I
Oh,
haven't
is it-
actually published.
Is it secret?
It's not secret. I can show it to you guys.
It's really funny.
I thought about so I was making like clips and trying to edit stuff and maybe make another video or something. And I realized that all the clips I was using were clips about Solel. And I was like, should I just make a Solel compilation?
Why?
I don't know.
I feel like compared to like Paula and Blake. Yeah.
It wasn't like you making mistakes. It was like it was just like funny things about you.
I don't make
I feel like
mistakes. I never make mistakes. This is a lie.
This tier, I feel like I haven't made like significantly more mistakes than Tala.
No, no, I don't think so.
No, definitely not. It's just it's something about
tallest shade.
Something about like when Solel makes mistakes or just like Solel playing sometimes is just so goddamn funny for no reason.
Here, I can post
it's
or not
literally-
post it. I'll show it on my stream.
It's literally like I tend to just zone out, and that's what kills me. Is
Yeah.
that I stop thinking about moving.
In my defense, I was very, very consistent. Like, I had a couple of clown pulls on Act 2 early on, but then it was like, okay, I do not make mistakes
I had
anymore.
like 3. I mean, tonight was like kind of like everyone has a turn wiping us tonight. Like Comey wiped us.
Yeah, I wiped us on
Yeah,
curtain
I-
call.
I only did one. It was because I walked into the wall in Act 2. Otherwise, I didn't wipe the group.
I wiped on curtain call, which was very frustrating.
Honestly, I'd rather wipe the group than let.
And I don't think I
Micaiah die.
made
Yeah.
I don't think I made any mistakes in part 1. So
Okay, I have. I'll show this on my stream, and I'll put it in Discord at the same time so you guys can see. This is a work in progress thing. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this or not, but I'll just show it here. Let me know if there's audio. I don't know if there will be.
I actually, the most tilted I definitely was tonight was when I got hit by that knockback. That fucking.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Let's see, window capture. Danganronpa, boy, that's funny.
Oh man,
That's what it's set up to right now. It's set up to Danganronpa 1.
bruh.
I only streamed Danganronpa
didn't-
1 like once or twice.
Danganronpa, Lamau.
Oh, that's
Danganronpa
weird.
wishes it could have what Endwalker has.
I don't think they want the same things at all.
Yeah, no, they definitely don't.
Okay. Let me... Can you guys see my thing, by the way?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, let me see
It's
if...
it's still just so funny to me that like halfway through playing the Endwalker storyline, I was like, wait, this is just Danganronpa but better.
Let me... Okay, I don't know if you'll be able to hear this or not, but let's just see.
I'd rather it be. I'd
I
rather.
can't
hear it.
You can't hear it?
No.
Alright.
I can
hold
hear
on.
I mean, the
very
audio's
slightly.
coming through. It's just quiet.
Yeah, I can,
just really quiet.
let me...
Wait, my stream might be turned down. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Let me crank it up here. Oh, it's at max volume, right?
I think my Discord streaming volume was down too, so that.
Well, it was
probably-
quiet for me. I'll just turn it up. I have to turn the whole thing up, actually. Okay, it's all
Oh,
up.
hey, something else worth mentioning, by the
Yeah.
way.
What's up?
Guess what week it is?
What week is it?
Week 7.
Week 7.
Ah,
You guys killed before week 8.
nice.
Yo.
Is the mark of a pretty good mid-core group.
Yeah, you know, we actually... Our goal was to finish within 2 months, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah,
it.
you did it.
We did
Yeah.
it. Nice job. All right, anyway, I'll
now
stop,
we only
I'll
have to
stop
clear. Now
stalling
we only
here.
have to clear 7 more times.
Yeah.
Well, it'll get easier as we get more gear too.
Yeah,
well,
let's see.
obviously. Yeah.
Alright.
I mean,
I'd rather.
if we don't clear by Thursday,
clear,
I will
think
be
we'll make-
sad.
Okay.
I will be majorly sad.
Alright, here it is.
And like.
Hello?
not
Oh,
get-
wait, nope, it didn't start over.
I'd rather it be. I'd rather be consistent than like
Hello?
not get baited.
I was so scared.
I see what's so well just
What? You know,
I
you
sound
know.
like
He
Scurry
just
out there
leaves
with a
your
fucking little
job.
house mouse coming out of the fucking crumb closet.
just leisurely jogging through
I
tank
was so
buster zone.
scared that Buster was gonna like appear over Solel as he ran towards us, and I'd be like, no!
You see,
I didn't even notice
But
that.
it
I
happened,
never
but
even
it-
noticed that when I was like playing because I was too busy like focusing on
I noticed
like,
it
actually
every
playing
single
the game.
time.
But like,
Every single time, so like got a
I've
little bit
died-
too stressful with that.
my
I have
brain
died to
my
that
brain
Buster.
only has room for Fire 4 and like
I
2
have died to that
mechanics.
Buster. To my credit, I have died to that Buster exactly once in all of our time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that doesn't stop it from being scary.
How much did AC scream in the clear pool? Not much, actually. We were all very quiet and focused. I
Oh,
mean,
this
she
is
was
like-
mad about the, she was mad about dying at the end of it. I can show this one too if you want.
Oh no, I think I know what this one is.
This is the piss incident, as we call it.
Oh yeah.
A little bit. That's fine. But Talos?
I haven't edited it yet.
Oh man.
not
I piss
rustling anybody's
myself off more
jimmies.
than anyone in here pisses me off.
I swear to God, I thought you said I piss myself.
I'm gonna be on green.
Okay, party on.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you hate that, huh?
I hate that!
I hate it.
I
don't know,
wanna
I love it
leave.
here,
Let
this is
me
great.
leave, let me out.
So I'll
I don't
just
wanna- I
announcing
wanna
to
go
the
back
party
playing
that he
Lost
pissed
Ark.
himself.
Fair enough.
Almost like, yeah, you pissed yourself,
I shit
huh?
myself.
Yeah, you pissed
I
yourself.
was waiting.
Alright.
I was waiting for her to reference that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
That's
shit myself.
Perhaps the funniest thing EC has ever said.
I can't. I don't know how. I shit myself.
The fact that she just denied saying it for like 2 hours.
Yeah, and then she was like,
afterwards.
I never said that. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh man, it was so funny. Well, if I can find the clip of me doing that stupid thing in Act 1, I'll send it, but...
Yeah, Comey, I was like, what the hell are you doing?
Did you like walk into the thing as it was exploding?
It wasn't...
No,
it was...
he I swear if he had been just a couple frames later, he would have gotten, like, hit and died. Like,
Basically,
it was like, he moved it, like, the last second.
The boss telegraphed east-west is the safe spot, and I just stayed north and south, and then, like, right as I heard, like, the sound effect for, like, the tethers breaking, I just slid into the east-west thing and then walked into my tower.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, half of those clips, I'm clipping them as we're pulling.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Whew. It is getting a little late. I might head out here pretty soon.
Yeah, I should
Stop
have
your
well,
stream.
I'm
Yeah,
stopping.
I guess I'll
should
stop
go
my
to bed.
It's
stream.
like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night.
See you later,
Good
Tyler.
night.
I kind of want to look at the VOD to see exactly what killed EC there.
Yeah. Hi, mate. Thank you for the dote. Wow.
Oh.
Appreciate
May
you
said
tuning
hi.
in.
Hi, May.
Now we just have to be consistent and re-clear.
May says hi.
Hi, May.
Yeah, we just have to re-clear. Should I do homework, play Outer Wilds, or go to bed? It's 1 a.m.
Conundrum.
Do whatever you feel like. You have
Oh,
homework?
wait, did you have that fucking...
Yeah,
the recruitment
Comey, here's-
server
Here's what
that
I'll say.
got fixed?
Yeah, I can send it to you.
Yeah,
Here's what I'll
because I
say.
still need... I'm still trying to find an ultimate group.
Comey, about Outer Wilds, what I'll say is that you're currently like working on some of the harder puzzles in the game, which maybe not the best mentality for it after
Yeah.
you like spent 3 hours concentrating and then like
It's the post clear clarity.
sure, but like the puzzles you're dealing with are like some of the like
Yeah.
getting closer to the end-ish puzzle.
I mean, I can feel I'm getting close to the end, but
You're probably further. You're probably further than you actually
I
think. you
I
are.
bet I'm further
But-
than I think, but you know, it's
Oh, the Alpha Discord's back?
it's they made a 2.0 server. Do you want me to be a good influence or bad one? You have any bad influence? Otherwise, want me to be a good one? Go to bed. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I don't know. I mean, I logged into the game like last night. I didn't do anything. I just like looked at my ship log in thought.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I have a couple things I want to test out. Main thing is the interloper is kind of stumping me right now, and the I still haven't figured out Ash Twin. But yeah.
I think you have all the information to solve both of those puzzles at this point.
I think probably.
You're not
but...
like missing. You're not like missing any information.
Right. It's just putting it together is the hard
You
part.
have the info. Well, what I would read, what I would do is read, like read like the rules of how the mechanics work, because you have them all in your shift logs.
Yeah.
So they're honestly, the way they're worded is almost like a direct hint to how you.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll stream. I'm gonna sign off here. If I start streaming Outer Wilds, then I decided to play Outer Wilds, but who knows what I'll do.
Alrighty.
So. Bye bye
See ya.
stream.